My name is Void, I'm a spy for His Majesty's Secret Service, but now you know? Do I have to kill you? Hey Haver, hey Saki, hey Igor, hey Has to Be, how are you doing today? Can you ban Igor? We've tried, he keeps coming back. Yeah, so we're back to Parasite Eve II, a game I said I would likely never play again, which is what I said about Max Payne last night. It's Void, hello! So, I was talked to death about this. I loved Parasite Eve 1, and I wanted Parasite Eve 2 to be Parasite Eve 1, but more. And they do a complete 180 and just completely change everything, going random directions. They change the story. I will put all that to one side for this stream and try and judge Parasite Eve 2 just on its own merit. So, as far as I'm concerned, this isn't Parasite Eve. This is like Missed Parasite or something like that. I think most of us wanted that, exactly. Unless you were someone who played Parasite Eve 2 first, which apparently most people seem to have done. So Has to Be has one more 3 AM to 11 AM shift this week, and then you have 2 next week. That sucks. What job do you do? If you want to talk about it, that is. I've done some night shift work in the past. I think I did 2 weeks at Christmas in like some big retail store in a mall a number of years ago. I forget how long it was. And it wasn't that bad. We got paid overtime. So it was the normal wage plus 25%, I think. It was pretty chill, but I would never want to do that for a long period of time. Oh, you work at a craft store and you hate it. Oh, that sucks. How could you have to work there so early? That's wild. I'm your comfort streamer. Very chill to listen to. Oh, thank you very much. I'll be falling asleep on stream like Igor. And play the 3rd birthday. It's unlikely I'll ever do that. I might introduce like channel point redeemed for like 100,000 points to play like really shitty games. So that the pain is distributed over periods of time. Now that the date redeem has been removed. Meow. Sorry. Meow. Hey, Osler, how you doing? Superman 64. Has anyone beat that game? Is it actually able to be beaten? Because I've seen like people cover it and they're like, it glitches out like so bad. You're dying on the inside or the outside. But yeah, once I did night shifts at a retail store at the mall, set like many years ago before I finished university. No, this was just after I finished university and I couldn't get any other jobs. I had to be there for like the Christmas overnight work. And so I got to see something very unique. So at this store, they had like the Blue Cross sale or whatever it was. And that's like this big sale the day after New Year's or Christmas, or maybe it's the day before Boxing Day and it's like a big sale on Boxing Day. I can't fully remember. But I was there obviously from 10 p.m. at night and I was there until I think 8 in the morning. But got to see them opening like the big mall retail doors to the store. It was like this, the store was the width of the entire mall. So like it was like these big shutters. And as that was rising up, I just saw people, like hundreds of people, flood in through these like store like barrier things. And it was like watching a zombie apocalypse. People were just sprinting under, like they were crawling under like the barriers as they were raising, and they were just running all over the store to, like just buy goods that were like maybe 10% cheaper than being on like normal sale. And I remember just watching these people just turn into like consumer zombies, and I was just speechless. And it changed my perspective on humanity ever since. So in the 1960s. So there's like, we don't really have malls in England, like they're very rare. But like the one near me at the time was called the Trafford Centre, and it's still fairly nice, but we're all kind of zombies. The first wave of COVID, yeah. Some guy made a horror game on that? Night of the Consumers, really? I am intrigued. Night of the Consumers Steam? Yeah, real. Oh, thank you for the glasses. I actually found Lost of Children once. Yeah. It's coming soon, apparently. You can think about it as a game. Imagine the hell that you'd... Oh, July 11th this year. The hell you've experienced to make a game out of it. The graphics match the sense of it as well. Chaos. Didn't even happen there, but people were fighting, like throwing punches for toilet paper, yeah, and sugar during the first week of COVID. Yeah, and you had people shorting, like, you know, alcohol, rubbing alcohol. Oh, thank you for the headbeds. Fluffy pussy. Yeah, like Australia was really bad for doing that sort of stuff. And there's this idea of we're going to run out of toilet paper in like 2 weeks. It was like, no, toilet paper is manufactured in all of your home countries because it's so easy to produce. Oh. I turned down the ball sound a little bit so it's not as loud. A manager asked you wanted to work next Wednesday after either 3 a.m. to 11 a.m. or 3 to 7. And you took the 3 to 7 because you don't want to work an 8-hour shift. Fair. To me, if I'm there, I'd probably just get it done, but I know what you like. Sometimes being at work is just like the worst possible thing. Oh, thank you for the smooch. Yeah, I'm never gonna forget that retail working experience. The actual like people I worked with are pretty decent. It just... Oh, thank you. I just had a drink, so... I actually worked with like pretty decent people, and the most frustrating thing about working in retail was everyone who was working that job was everyone who was either they just finished university or they had 1 year to go. So like it was people who they couldn't go anywhere else, and so like the management treated us pretty poorly, and so I hated them the entire time. They were just hideous people to work for. But the people I work with were great. Who wants a date? You can buy two. Do you have 40k points now? I think I said it at 20k originally. The thing I did want to talk about was, and I completely forgot about this as I was playing the game, there was a Max Payne film with everybody's favorite actor, Mark Wahlberg. He basically plays Mark Wahlberg in every single one of his movies. I do think I've seen this movie. Jasmine tea. Yeah, my favorite. But I do think I've seen the Max Payne movie. Is it directed by Uwe Ball? Directed by John Moore? Behind Enemy Lines? Good movie. A Good Day to Die Hard. I wonder, can I show the trailer? He's kind of infamous for making lots of crappy video game movies. Didn't never touch Resident Evil then. Can I show the official trailer? Let us try the official trailer. Ban incoming. Oh, and it's in super wide format as well. No trailers. I don't think I ever watched it. I think my brother had, let's say, acquired the movie. Oh, it's one of the first movies with Olivia, what's her name? And she went into being House, I think. Yeah, it's basically just the first game. It was a naked lady. Slow-mo! That's what we're all here for. The slow-mo jump. Hang on. Let's see the slow-mo jump. You gotta do it like multiple times in the movie. Here we go! His leg flailing kind of sucks though. Should I watch this? Like, it would be a good movie. I just don't think Mark Wahlberg would be particularly good in it. Oh, it's Mila Kunis, is it? Oh, my apologies. You think you've seen this? I think it's probably something a lot of people have seen and have forgotten they'd seen it. Kind of like the Silent Hill movies. You need to start Arknight's Endfield. That's a mobile game, right? I'm not too good with the mobile games or the gacha stuff. I've seen plenty of Arknight's art, let's say that. Mila is fine too. I keep saying so we'll do the Silent Hill movie, the new one, we'll watch it on Discord together. And then after that we'll probably try the Resident Evil movies, even though they suck. Waifu games. Let's have a look at Arknights, hang on. Arknight's Endfield? Yeah, it's not on Steam or anything like that. I'm not opposed to waifu games, by the way. I'm less of a fan of gacha full stop. You can play on Windows? It's in the Epic Store? Let's have a look at the Epic Store. Even though I hate the Epic Store. Can you show me gameplay? Gameplay? I would like to see the game, please. Oh, this is kind of cool then. I know I can't really get it in a good position for you to have a good look. Oh, this is surprisingly like good combat. It's wild to me to see the quality of mobile games now. Places like I know everyone hates on Genshin and Hoyoverse and stuff, but technically I think they're geniuses. Gonna be a live action Masters of the Universe. Hang on. Live action Masters of the Universe. That's He-Man, right? This is He-Man. There we go. I don't know why it's so delayed, the Pokeball sound now. 16. Now you flat out look. Yeah, this is He-Man, right? I can't imagine this being a particularly good... Yeah, Skeletor. Like a bit of Smooch? I can't imagine this being a particularly good movie. This would have worked with Arnold Schwarzenegger. Who's going to get to play He-Man? Because like when I was looking at the actors, hang on. Jared Leto? Normally that's a bad sign. I'm gonna be honest. Who's gonna play He-Man? Nicholas Gardzin. What does he look like? Maybe he's just not big enough. Like, to be He-Man, you've got to be like absolutely flipping massive. And I don't really think he is. He could work, I don't know. Put him in a muscle suit. Hey, Richard. I know, back to the Arcopolis Tower. Arguably the best bit of the game, in my opinion. English prevail. What was the most recent original gacha game? Because you had Genshin, Wuthering Waves. You had something else. I know you can play Steam. Blue Protocol. Star Resonance, which is more of like an MMO RPG. I gave this a go because when Blue Protocol was in development by Bandai Namco, there's so much hype for this game. It was like Japanese only, and then they were going to do a port to the West, but apparently it kind of didn't do that well in Japan either, and then it got bought out by like NetEase or whatever it was, and then you get like Star Resonance. You can see that it's mixed. Again, it's hollowed out from what the original vision was, so just sad. It's Blue Protocol is the kind of game where you play for 2 minutes and they're like, hey, here's the store. You play for another 2 minutes, like, hey, here's the store. And it's like, oh, come on, guys. Can I play the game? Yeah, so Sakian has to be both played and like it's not that good. I didn't really like it. Yeah. You can play all the content for free. It's just constantly being like, hey, do you want this outfit? Like, hey, I see you're writing a letter. You know, it's kind of like that. Yeah, it's not heavily gacha. It's just heavily monetized. Like a Korean MMO is now. If you should try and play one of those, they just have a feel to them. But my frustration with gacha and MMO games, and this will make me sound like a boomer, is that they're designed predominantly for monetization. Like, monetization is the platform that the game is built upon. And I kind of like my games to be games and gameplay and narrative is the foundation. And then monetization can be added on top. Like, I'm kind of happy with that combo rather than it being like the other way around. It's, yeah. Because I've grindy and very time consuming too, yeah. Boom! Boom! Boomer! There's not been an MMO that has interested me, honestly, since the original Guild Wars. And I only played Guild Wars because I couldn't afford to pay for World of Warcraft or Star Wars Galaxies. So I ended up getting just the original Guild Wars, and I had so much fun. This is kind of like the best MMO experience I had. Because playing gacha easily, you start strong, then you forget everything. And when you get stronger, you get memories back slowly. Is that Arknights? I'm happy, like, so the way that Genshin Impact structured the like the gacha aspect of it, I was actually fairly happy with, because you could play completely free to play, which I predominantly did, and I had like fun with the combat and the story. I think I played up to like patch 2.1, 2.2, something like that, and then I kind of eventually got tired because like it became less fun and more work to play. It's basically every gacha sounds like it, unfortunately. Yeah. I just kind of wish monetization was a secondary idea and not the primary idea. But I know lots of people enjoy it. It's nice to collect cool characters and kind of level them up and stuff, but the cost is so prohibitive. How does Guild Wars cover keep up with no sub fee? So there's microtransactions in the game from. So when Guild Wars, this is like ancient knowledge now. Oh, she only rolled a 4. Nice try. So on the original Guild Wars, you could only buy slot expansions for like your hard storage. So you have your player inventory, and then you had storage like at banks and stuff. So you could only buy slots for the bank, and they were pretty generous to begin with. Then you had the expansions, which was the primary funding, and then I think by the third expansion, by the third expansion is when you got skins and stuff like that. Oh, thank you for the smooch. And that's when more monetization came to Guild Wars, but it was actually kind of fun monetization. The skins were always kind of cool and interesting. You could get like a wedding dress, and it was part of the story. You attended a wedding of 2 of them like crucial characters in the story. I've actually got really fond memories of that. You could purchase, I think that was realistically it. You could purchase pets and stuff like that. Has always been a smoocher. And then in Guild Wars 2, the monetization was more baked in from the ground up. And again, it's more about skins, dyes, keys, stuff like that. So that's how they keep up without the sub costs. It's something they could do. It's funny, isn't it? Because the original Guild Wars, it worked without the sub cost. You just bought the game and then you had it and that was it. You could always do it. And it's very counter to everyone else, which was pay monthly. But they managed to keep going for a really long period. Like, the original Guild Wars is still running. You can play. You don't have to buy Reforged. You can just do the original. And people still play it. It's just wild. Even when I was playing, there were people who'd literally been playing for years. And when I say years, I mean literal years in terms of hours. Not just like years that they've been playing the game. Meow. I can see your profile picture now. I still can't see Haber's profile picture on Twitch. Twitter. Doesn't even exist. Good to know. Write that down. Yeah, the best raiding experience I had was Guild Wars, and a close second was Star Wars The Old Republic, where I was the guild leader then. I was doing the big runs. My guild in Star Wars The Old Republic, we were the first Europeans to beat one of the hardcore raids. If you've got screenshots of it, that was really cool. And it was like really, those raids were tough. It's why I miss from good MMOs today. Like, there just isn't good MMOs. Hello, hey Solar. How are you doing today? Your favorite game is on the menu. But yeah, I can see why it has to be just once a new idea for gacha games. I can totally see that, because a lot of the gacha games come from China now, and so they all somewhat merge together because they're all just copies in a way. Everybody's favorite streamer, Solarina, how you doing? Hello, my brother in combat, fellow Mist agent. Solar is also playing Parasite Eve II. She's playing it for her affiliate anniversary. I think she started it on Sunday. I doubt we're gonna get ahead of her. If he says one bad word, ban the streamer. Well, now Solar's here, we should switch over and really give the game a go.
You were almost a Jill.
Could turn me into a Jill sandwich if I say something wrong about the game. Parasite Eve II? There's 5 viewers. I think that's all me. Let me switch on over. Now it begins. My mitochondria. I'm doing very well. How are you doing? Yeah, I think everyone should. I'm going to do a fresh boot so we can listen to the PlayStation sound. Everyone should have a go at making a game, I think. It's a lot of fun. There you go. Nostalgia. The Voidling will get you with his knife. A bit tired, but good otherwise. It's nearly Friday, though. You don't spoil yourself. We're a long way from spoilers, I think. Squaresoft! You're 7 again. You've never seen this game. Yeah, you'd only see a game like this from me. Oh shit, it's really loud. Actually, I'll let it go like this. Brea, question identity. Question morality. Question coding vehicle. Eve? Nah, so there's like body horror in this and everything. Kind of a little bit more than the first game. Aya is never too loud. Memories. Just 9 C++. Artificial neo-mitochondria creature. They just have banger music. You haven't even heard of this, except when I talk about it. Can't shut me up talking about it. How did I find out about Parasite Eve? I think I was looking at games to stream, and I just did Silent Hill 2. What did I do before Parasite Eve? I can't remember. I think this got recommended just like randomly, and I listened to some of the music, and I thought the music was great, and so I just jumped into the series. Obsessed with Parasite Eve? Never. Yoko Shimomura. Hang on, I can do this. Yoko Shimomura's an amazing composer. She's done a whole bunch of stuff. She's really the music that she did for Parasite Eve. I think she's done a bunch of anime as well. She built Parasite Eve based off kind of like one recurring melody. It's kind of crazy. Hey, my love, don't shoot. Continue. I don't believe that I have vibration or always want the vibration on. I don't have my save from previous, so it won't be New Game Plus, but I don't think people want New Game Plus from me. They just want me to not cheat. Sorry, September 4, 2000. 20 past 8 at the night, Mist Center, Los Angeles. Gong. September 2000. The magical days. Yeah, like a leitmotif, yeah. No cheat run. Nearly 3 years have passed since the tragic loss of life during the incident in Manhattan. It is based on a novel and is also a Parasite Eve movie. Since then, I've quit the force and become an NMC hunter based in LA. Apparently both the book and the movie are kind of bit mid. The training can get you some good items, or we'll see. I caught the creatures as they headed west from New York. We never saw any of that mutant mitochondria that created Eve again. A cool intro, you know? The creature's numbers were dwindling. People can remember conversations from hours ago, but for you have a conversation after like 30 minutes, you forget what you were talking about. I've definitely done that before. Oh, ads are about to start. Let me pause ads. The end of my struggle was in sight. Whenever people give me directions, I'm like, can we write it down? I hate trying to remember directions. Until one chilly late summer evening. So originally I gave this game 4 out of 10 because I was so mad. Hopefully it's much better this time. Even important conversation you forget. Oh, got something against little girls? It could be a dietary thing. I'm just not in the zone today. Well, had enough for now. I wish I had control of the subtitles. I can press X to progress. I'm ready for more. Hey, let's do it. Oh, here he goes. Music. Ooh, pick up the gauntlet. Yeah. Choose a weapon. I'm gonna make the game louder for myself, actually. The M93R, which is the CZ. It's funny. The M93 is like this weirdly popular gun in Japanese culture. In like the 90s. Level 1? Level 1, please. Back to basics, eh? Nav systems up. Program start. You're not going to Google weapons again. Get visited by the British government. Press square. Take aim when a target appears. Press to aim at a target. Press the R1 to fire. Boom. Oh yeah, it is the CZ with the triple fire. Easy with the CZ. Press a different target. Press square to switch targets. Boom. The FBI knocked last time. FBI, open up. I picked a good song for this. If you're carrying extra rounds and your magazine runs out, fire your weapon to reload. However, by attaching ammo to your armor, you can choose when to reload your magazine. Thank you for the smooch. Because I'm hitting all my targets. Looking for the bullseye. Press start to open the attachment window. So there's my ammo. So that's like a menu reload. I guess that's like speedrun stuff. Quick change targets by pressing left or right while holding. Ah. I kind of don't need to do that. I feel like I can just spam square. Ugh. Damn, I was doing that so fast as well. I'm locked in. Reload. Imagine giving a cop a CZ. The CZ burst fire is like... Reload, 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 go, go, go! Oh, nuts. Okay, yeah, so do the manual reload. I have to do that then. Is it worth doing the entire thing? As in, like, all the difficulty levels? Oh, shoot. Go, 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 go! Ah, nuts. I can do, like, way better than this. Okay, I'm way more into the game this time. I'm gonna be honest. Yellow target, kill 39, total score. What's the run button? I think I just run automatically in this one. They've got every kind of ammunition used by mist hunters here. We're just not allowed to take any outside the practice range. Aww. Can I go again? I wonder what maximum level is like. It's not even a high level, I know. Everyone loves a smoocher, especially if it's from pets. You can walk though, I see. I'm ready for more. Let's do it. Music? Ambush? Let's do Crazy King. What does that sound like? Let's do Crazy King. Oh, ads about to play on Twitch. We might as well just let them run. Remember the M93? Can I keep coming back to this place? And trying out different weapons? Just do it with the grenade launcher. Let's do level 5. Real battle mode, eh? You're the boss. Walk to the far left booth. No ads for you. Enter the range and examine the A on the far wall. I never did this. You can't come back after you go to your first mission. Okay. The equipment you carry includes several items. Open the menu, select an item that adds to your attachments. When you are finished, examine the A mark again. UPS to use? The menus in Parasite Eve is always a bit tough. Okay, so I've now attached my motion detector. It figures you didn't do it, that's why you need to cheat. If you don't destroy the targets within a set time limit, the target will flash and damage you. Okay, and destroy the targets rapidly to avoid this. Damage reduces your HP displayed at the top left. If the HP drops too low, you know, get interrupted, usual stuff. Targets? Oh, I have to run around. Okay, that's kind of cool. Reload, reload, reload. Oh, it's like... It's the actual... like, enemy sound. Ugh. Okay, nuts. Am I not supposed to shoot the blue? Maybe I'm not supposed to shoot the blue. I don't have the weapon for this. I can't go any faster than this. Oh no, I shot the woman. Don't I have a different weapon? I know she's as a civilian. She just got in the way. Can you max this out? Surely not. I'm like going as fast as like humanly possible. I'm failing apparently. Oh. Sorry, lady. Red, orange, yellow. This was for real, you'd be dead. I know. Yeah, do I have to heal? I'm saying 3 civvies by far. So far. It's like I'm doing Men in Black, you know, when Will Smith shoots the the civilian. I kind of want to do that again. But will it take my healing? Oh, I've got like special healing items. I don't want to lose them. Like recovery 1. Will I get these back? I want to try that again. Do you think it's auto? Yeah, it's good to understand the combat mechanics, which I did not realistically do the first time around, being honest. You think it's auto? Oh, well, I've used them. I can always reboot. Continue practice. I'm probably better with the other song. Pick up the gauntlet. You smooch your ego, but you don't know how. You have to go all the way into Serbia. Let's do level 3 then. What's at the far end of the booth? Da, 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 da. We need a mod smooch redeem. It's good music. You know, I'm way more into the game this time around. I do have to add the GPS each time. Apparently I do. Like the smooch. This is a good way to train you about the game, let's be real. We got a confession. Tags are shown as yellow dots. I know. Let me shoot. Program starts. There's one behind? Is there? Trixie. I can't see. And then I just have to like manually reload each time. That's the trick, manual reloading. I wish there was a button to do it instead. You meant the song. He says flustered. You now got a handle of this. Might be able to do level 5. It kind of seems a little bit quicker to change target and go back. It's a little bit weird. Sometimes... Oh, shoot. Oh, well. One civilian down, the most dangerous of targets. The best items you can get are lipstick and goggles. Is he trolling me? I don't... Reload! No, 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 no. Whoa. Okay, we'll let the woman go this time. Can get it on the return? Oh no, it's just immediately gone. Okay. Don't know the special items. Do I stand a chance of getting them? The lipstick and the goggles. What effect do they have? Yeah, goggles to do blindness. That makes sense. I didn't expect to start a stream doing so much of the practice section, but clearly I need it. Okay, 2 civvies. Oh no, I just shot both. I did not intend to do that. Well, it's happened. Okay, I'm learning trigger disciplines. What does the lipstick do? Get you better sales with, is it... I forget the name of the guy with the guns. Oh, over? It's over? Oh, it gives me the last run. Okay. Lipstick gives better smooches. Speaking from experience. Did I do okay? Scored 26,000? Wiki says lipstick gives you resistance to silence if you have it equipped. If you use it, you get +1 to max MP. Is it worth keeping it then, or is it worth just getting the MP boost? Do I get anything for my score? Like, do I get like special items for that? Let's save states. And special items are better to use, are better to have equipped, not used. Okay. He's saying that now because he knows I'll probably just use it. It's like Havy was like, don't use the flame in Dark Souls, and then like off stream I went and used it. Hey, Mr. Milfman. Are you going for the free loot before starting? Direct me. Where can I find? I need every single item I can get. If I'm not allowed to cheat this time, then I need like every single piece that I can pick up. NMC is the abbreviation for Neo-Mitochondrian Creature. NMCs are organisms with modified mitochondria. There's a recovery 1 around somewhere. Mitochondria are the cellular organs responsible for creating energy. Every time I take mitochondria, take a shot. The cheating police are watching. That's your daily wacko wacko mission, is it? I'll just get the fire range high scores. Where do I find the high scores to know what to beat? 2 of the best missed cops, that's true. One of them is doing no damage. How high are the high scores? There we go. Whack, whack. Look at the daily spy mission. Oh, hey Cloudy, how you doing? Not doing too bad, how are you? Where can I find a list of the high scores? Cool, I don't know what that says. Actually, it's set a little on the cold side. Oh, it's just AC, okay. Oh, thank you for the free stream streak. Whack. Okay, if it kicks me out, I want to know how high the scores are. Your daily wacko wacko. I think the most days I've ever streamed back to back is 5 days in a row. I've never done 6 or 7. Got to talk with the guy with the glasses, who I left to die last time by mistake. Thank you. Look at that right on my nose. Sir, I understand. Right away. You're doing good? You got to stay home today because your school is doing a ski trip. You're not going. Oh, I never went on the school ski trip either. That was Hal, I presume. Bullseye. Looks like the doo-doos really hit the fan. I'll read that big chunk in a second. At the Arcopolis Tower downtown. The Arcopolis Tower? I just went to a clearance sale there last week. I kind of think the Arcopolis Tower is the best bit of the game. Not on the roof, I bet. Hal wants... Supervising Agent Baldwin wants you down there 10 minutes ago. Can I play on the gun range a little bit more? This really does involve NMCs, right? This is 60,000 plus. Last time I checked out a creature sighting, it was just a salesman in a fluffy chicken suit. No such luck this time. They've already called in SWAT. Alright already. I'm going. Wherever there's NMCs, there I am. Her holster is really cool. Okay, Aya, just don't get cocky. Stop breaking the love balls. Keep snapping out of them. So, special item reward level 1 is 9,000 plus, which gets some ammo. Level 2, which I could probably do, is fully restores MP and HP. Level 3, gonna be a push, which is the goggles. I might try and get the level 3. The lipstick is level 4. The belt pouch... Did I look like I could stand a chance of getting those good scores or not? Yeah, free day off, absolutely. It's also Monday, you class having a pie because we filled up a mini jar. Because you spoke a lot of French. Je suis candy. No, hang on. Hang on, how do you say I love? Oh, it's... j'adore. J'adore is how we say love in French, isn't it? That's the extent of my English. You game shagged the money. Fair. Didn't know Pierce's name, yet he remembers Kyle's. I remember Flint as well. Yeah, exactly. I was looking for more guns to use. Like the M16 or something. You only got the items once. You could beat the game without them, yeah. The lipstick can be found later. Jody's got your car ready for you. Do I have different weapons? Handgun rack. Surely, because there's like a store before I go out. Flint is best boy. If you're mega sad if you got his name. Running out and not being able to switch weapons when you're surrounded by NMCs is very bad. Never get to use attachments to your jacket either. Yeah, but I really want to... It's worth getting some extra ammo at the very minimum. Flint is the protagonist. Secret main character. He does kind of like save us at the end. Francais is hard. You also have an English vocab test on Friday. English vocab? So is English your second language? You never tried that? You can buy a weapon now? That's what I'm thinking. Figuring on the ending unlocks different weapons. Oh, for the beginning of the game, so it's meant for New Game Plus. Hiya, Aya. Use your BP here to arm and equip yourself. What'll it be? I have 200 BP. I could not afford any of the weapons. I can't afford any of the ammo. I can't afford any... It might just be worth just me getting all the recovery stuff. I'm gonna be honest. No weapons now. No, English is the first language, but even in French school you have an English block, but everything else is in French. Oh, okay. How good is your French then? I don't think we've got anyone else in stream who speaks French. I think Sola is interested in learning French. I don't know if she knows a great deal though. M4 is easily the best gun. It's the one I ended up using a lot. A disposable defense weapon. Just get all my recovery stuff. I mean, it's the best I can do. Omelette du fromage. Is that? I guess there's an omelette with. What's fromage? It's not yogurt, is it? He's great in French. We haven't spoken in 14 years now. Yeah, every gun's different ammunitions. I understand. How much do I have right now? I have 100 bullets. And I've got my tonfa. The music is better than I remember. For this game, at least. Dexter? I don't know. You really enjoy the Parasite Eve system in the game. I always prefer the first game, no matter what, but I did see Dexter's Laboratory. It's not like I remember specific quotes. Recovery there? What, in the gun store? Parasitic energy, thank you. I was trying to, like, get there. I've always called them peen powers, you see, because they abbreviate it to peen in the first game. No, on the shelf? Okay, let's go back out. Let's see. But you can sell the items you earn from the fire range. What is this shelf? I ain't seeing no shelf. Because the second I walk out there, he's gonna take me into the car. I kind of want to try the fire range again, but I think I'm just gonna fail. There where the medkit is. Bingo. Somebody left a drink here. They must have forgotten it. I'll take it. It's already opened. Indirect kissing. My car. I have to get it ready first. Speak to Pierce. Ready to go? Ah, let's go. I can't spend all stream at the firing range. Ready. Great. I'll open the gate. Flat soda, yeah. The cinematics of Parasite Eve have always been good. You should probably go do some homework, because you're at home now. Ah, thank you very much. Hopefully to see you next time. Enjoy doing homework as much as you can. It's kind of wild to think that Parasite Eve 1 and 2 were developed back to back, essentially, and came out roughly the same time. Oh. SWAT team, no! It's already gone to chaos. If the game's too loud, let me know. Mike! Just another day for Aya Brea. The scene always seemed like a controllable FMV. Well, it's when they start introducing... because in Final Fantasy VIII is when you do get, like, playable cutscenes and stuff. What ending did I get last time? I don't remember, honestly. Igor, do you remember what I got last time? Parking here shouldn't be a problem. Next to the... Oh yeah, it does feel like a playable FMV. This is really unique. So much blood, a SWAT member. Did you see Kyle? And I honestly don't remember. It's been like roughly a year since I did Parasite Eve 2 originally, so... I think you didn't get the best ending. I probably didn't. Let me know what I need to do to get the best ending and coach me to get there. Special Agent Aya Brea, I'm with the FBI. Mist unit. Mist? Alright, you're cleared for entry. Go right in. Read somewhere that Kyle was going to be the MC of this game. I could understand it. I don't know why you'd sacrifice the cool character of Aya, though. What's the situation? Situation? It's out of control! We had a team on the roof, but we lost contact. And now our helicopter's down. The military better get here soon. Ah, thank you, Solar. Solar Sensei. Something big's going up there. There are tons of requirements, including Flint Boy. I remember something with Flint. I forget everything else that I need to do. This is a really unique thing to do in the PlayStation 1. It is like a playable FMV. Technically very impressive. There's a helicopter, sadly no survivors. Can I go backwards? How did they do this? I don't know how they did this. Okay, I'm impressed. Imagine the whole game like this. It'd be laggy. But it'd be cool. Special Agent Brea, FBI. I don't know why Aya has a particularly deep voice, but... What's the situation on the roof? Well, SWAT went in there about 10 minutes ago, but we seem to have lost contact. Any civilians inside? They've already been evacuated. They were yelling about creatures. I see. Thank you. Be careful in there. Christine kills you when she's in the elevator? My memory is so patchy on this game. Is Arcopolis Plaza a real thing in LA? That hunter from Mist, right? Mist, Sergeant? Yeah, haven't you heard of him? Damn rookies. They're monster hunters. How old is the Monster Hunter series? Came out after this, right? They formed after the NY blockade incident 3 years back. Nyah. Those are nice emotes as well. Bing! The microwave is done. Freeze! The more I see this, the more that, like, this is a big technical achievement from Parasite Eve 1. Begrudgingly compliment. Like, even like the reflections and stuff, they leveled up a lot considering there was barely like any development time. Spectators are watching for the next building over. Mist equals BSA. What is BSA? Bizarre. An emergency exit. And people say this is like RE. It is like RE, but much better. Person who fell asleep on Resident Evil 1. The background, the pre-rendered backgrounds, Parasite Eve is very good at giving you the atmosphere. I'm being won over. Bizarre is an RE5 thing. Oh, okay, I haven't touched that one yet. Oh. Well, we found what happened to the SWAT team. Oh, my God. SWAT got decimated. I do think Aya's model in Parasite Eve 1 is way nicer than this one. I feel this one's a bit more square and rough. SWAT got swatted. That is true. They were lunch. And everything after and before. These wounds, like something was toying with him. Pain reliever? Yeah, I better search all the bodies for... This was SWAT? Or what's left of them? The stench of gunpowder and blood. Bodies lying atop each other. SWAT's the best, and still. I'll turn the game volume up just a touch. I want you to feel the atmosphere with me. Not one survived this. It's a map of the rooftop. It shows the room layout. I'll enter it in my GPS. Beep boop beep. Select. Don't look at the phone. Uh-oh. How scary was this on launch, do you think? Is there any more items before I pick up the phone? I kind of think Silent Hill controlled better. And the scene stitching that doesn't exist in Silent Hill is much nicer. Baldwin, Agent Brea? You're there, good. This is Baldwin. What? SWAT? I see. It's unusual for NMCs to do this kind of damage. We need more information. Just use sufficient caution. Save data? Yes. I kinda miss that new games don't have this interesting save system where you find like a red notebook in Silent Hill. In these games, it's like a telephone. I forget what it is in Silent Hill. You get like a save room. Oh, and you save it on the like movie film. That's really interesting. Monsters in games are so cute. Wait until you see how infected humans turn into these monsters. See if you still feel the same way. Before I go down here, can I go this way? I can. What have you got for me? Now, 1VA line. There's like 3 in the whole game. We've maxed out our voice acting lines already. That faces the east wing. Freeze! Oh, here we go. Don't shoot, FBI! Are you hurt? Nothing serious. I'll be okay. The rest of my squad, though. Where's the rest of the SWAT team? It's shredded in the other room. They killed everyone. Everyone. Oh, except this lady, a civilian. She didn't make it to the topper. If I wasn't wounded. Please, you gotta go save her. Holy shit, the text boxes fly by. Where is she? Probably still in the cafeteria. Please. Obtain cafeteria key. Thank you, lunch lady. Watch your back. A vending machine. If I talk to him again, does he have anything good? Go, hurry. What, lunch lady? Is that... Oh, hey, meds. In Silent Hill 2, you have a red save square and the rest you save on a red circle. Oh. So at the beginning of the game, you save on a red square and then the rest you save on a red circle. Really? I hadn't picked up on that detail. That's really cool. Because then obviously you go into Silent Hill proper. So... Oh, that's a really cool detail. You just made me smile. You ever watching someone else play this a few months ago? There's a secret black card somewhere you can miss. What value does it have? Call it out so I'll make sure I get it. Be sure to search carefully. My weakness. Yeah, the fish and chips keychain. That's why I'm going to the cafeteria, not to save the woman. No, I have played Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, 4, and F. I just never noticed that detail of square to circle. There's something on the bench. Ad's about to play on Twitch. My apologies. What ammunition box? 9mm rounds? Oh, so okay, so I've got free ammo basically. Remember supply points like this for later use. I do shoot everything that moves, let's be honest. I've got to search all the SWAT bodies. I've done him on the stairs. I think I've searched everyone up there. Do you have extreme blood loss and trauma? It's skin. It's still a little warm. Oh, recovery too. Oh, nice. Thank you, Mr. Milfman. Apparently it shows up after a cutscene. If you don't pick it up immediately, it's gone for good. Okay, I'm heavily relying on you guys then for that. Ah! Fucking hell, that scared me. I'm coming, Mr. SWAT man. Oh my god, how many bullets? I'm running away because they do so much damage. Whee! Are you okay, Mr. Swatman? Oh, he's not okay. Look at him. FBI! Everything's gonna be okay. I don't think it will be. Oh, watch out, they're not what they seem. You'll find out why he's got boob in a moment. The card is right after you first encounter with number 9. Okay, so that's the rooftop then. The FBI guy doesn't help Aya. Yeah, like no, like saying FBI doesn't help him. I don't know why. I give him a comfort. Nice stock death noise. Did you like my voice acting as well? Not the rooftop before. Oh yeah, because he plants the bomb. Oh, in the church. I see. Oui, oui. We're very French in today's stream. There's a falafel all over the floor. Whoever were eating here, they must have left in a hurry. Falafel? What's a falafel again? I've not... A gyro half left eaten. A gyro is like a burrito, right? Now of the best scene. It is, yeah, it is the most iconic scene. Let's save state. Saving. What did you get for doing New Game Plus on this? Cafeteria key? Buffalo deep fried balls of patties, a popular Middle Eastern street food made from ground chickpeas or fava beans. I hate the taste of chickpeas. Mixed with herbs and spices. Falafel is so nice. Ready for your Taco Bell order? What have you ordered from Taco Bell? Some mayo, some ketchup. Okay, the ads are over on Twitch. Okay, I was delaying to get the ads out of the way so you can see the cutscene. There's loot in the kitchen. A gyro is a Greek wrap. I've spoken before about my least favorite types of food being Greek. You okay, miss? Ma'am, you're safe now. I'm with the FBI. I'm gonna get you out of here. This lady is so cute. Watch out. The body horror begins. Oh, like changing a skeleton and everything? Is she now, though? This is Igor's type. Nasty. Oh, not the glasses. So this is why they have boobers. Not the horse sound. That's such a strange decision. The horse sound. I forgot that. Okay, well, I'm gonna get some distance behind these chairs. I assume I'm hitting it. I have no idea where it is. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Can I do critical hits in this? Oh. No, 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 no. Success, GG's, no damage run. That's what the flashes are. I thought so. You usually use pyro to stun, I see. She's gonna demolish you. I didn't know hits. Impressed, see? Inspector. Pick up her glasses. I shall take all the items. I've never seen this type of creature before. Oh, there's some kind of metal implant behind the ear cavity. What's this? Metallic implant. She's not gonna make a very nice kebab. Oh. Hey, get down! Das verdanya, comrade. Chill, bro. Well, there go my bounty points. You can have him. Never seen this kind of monster before. A new species? Melting! It can mimic human form. What? It was disguised? No, it transformed. Wounded SWAT officer asked me to come rescue her. What? If you say so, Aya. Freeze! Gah! We're gonna need bigger guns. Aya, call Miss for backup now. Right, watch yourself. If you don't slap their ass, they're not dead. Gotta test them with the boot. I do want the extra items in here, so... Oh, he's... Okay, we'll just let him continue his business. Rupert can handle this. I'll be back here later. Oh? 2 at once. My MP recovers slowly, right? I forgot that they get knocked and like stunned. Damn, their movement is creepy, really. It recovers after every battle. Got it. Phone first, yeah. Rupert is the Chris of this game. Fair. Yeah, they sound like gremlins. That movie scared me as a kid. My brother always liked to watch it. Thank you for the smooch. Bad for your rolls tonight, Saki. Your balls just aren't hitting. Back undercover. Oh, and there are armors that have better MP regen and HP. I do remember the equipment system in this is pretty fun from what I remember. You're gonna have to guide me in like best weapons and armor. Otherwise I just default to using the M4. Oh, I should pick up more ammo before I run off. This does look very RE. It's very similar to Resident Evil 1 and 2. And 3, I guess. It's, in a way, it makes me slightly disappointed for the Parasite Eve series that they didn't continue being Parasite Eve and they leaned more towards Resident Evil. Because you've already got some really good Resident Evil games. But, you know, I'm enjoying this for what it is now. Peanut butter bullets. The monsters all have nut allergies. A new species mimicking human form? I see. I'm sorry, but I can't send support. All our hunters are in the field. That's right. This may not be much help. But you have clearance to use any discarded weapons you find. Use them well, that is all. Agent Carradine has something transferring. Time me out then, nerd. Back to studying. I heard that. David Carradine? I thought he was talking about Pierce. Yeah. I'm already using everything I could possibly find. I even took some flat soda I found. It'd already been opened and I took it anyway. I heard what happened. What's up with those shape-changing NMCs? Finding. Waiting patiently. Them to leave behind flat soda. That implant you took picked up might tell us a few things. Be sure to bring it back. Be careful, Aya. Save data, yes. I am more into this now than the first time I played it. The creepier music is adding a lot of like ambience as well. The cough back up. I guess we go back to my fellow hunter. She borrows but never returns them. She's one of those people. Borrows your game as a kid and you never get them back. Mission success. Oh, poor dude. Something ripped through his polymer vest and disemboweled him. Damn, such incredible power. I guess I'll run back to my comrade first. There's a grenade launcher. Yeah, I did find that on my first time through. And then I wasted all my ammo, and then that was it. Search him again. Okay. You know, I'm being tamed after getting the skull key. We've got so many experts. Okay, so he got disemboweled. I've searched him 2 times. Oh, 3 times a lady. Penicillin, okay. I guess I'll go back to the cafeteria first. Hold on. Alright, I have some hair in my mouth. I blame Pip. Stairs? Get the stairs! Thank you, jeez. It's 2 consecutive searches, I see. But in fact, you can be allergic to penicillin, can you? That would suck. I know some people are allergic to latex. There was a guy in high school who was allergic to latex. Leave Pip out of it. Where is this? Bats? What am I looking at? Oh, they're like feeding? They're like little... Oh, they were feeding on the SWAT guy. Oh, I'm sorry. No good. He's gone. And he's been eaten. He's been chewed. Yeah, you have a friend that has it. At least here they always ask you. Yeah. It means he doesn't get to use it. I think you can... There's different types that aren't using latex. The last words he heard were FBI. Freeze! He's like, I'm already frozen, I'm dying. Last words of comfort. They did get hungry. They're trying to evolve, you see. Get more mitochondria in them. Press square? Okay, hold on. A scientific journal. It's open to a feature article on mitochondria. I'll pick it up. Found him. Oh, it? I don't know. I doubt they have pronouns. Not that I fully respect them. Is he dead? Not yet. Nice. It's a she. Is it? They're finally working on your order. How long did it take for Taco Bell to deliver? Unless you're picking it up. I don't know. Something behind the counter. That one definitely is. Let's find my fellow hunter. I don't think that hits. I'm remembering some of the boss fights now. Like, when you're in that garbage compactor. It's always the rats, isn't it? I think it's the rats in Resident Evil that it caused the outbreak as well. Anything? No. You're ordering through DoorDash. Monsters is the pronoun. Always look at the radar. It shows a trajectory of PE power. Does it? Hang on. Do I not have it equipped? Do I not have my GPS equipped? Hang on. Oh, I do have it equipped. Okay. Yellow box. In a fight. Okay. You got the blue key? Does that have a feather on it? Or is it like a rabbit's foot? Let's check the kitchen. They're definitely on their way then. If they're putting the sauce in. He's soaked in blood. These tooth marks. Look, human? There's something here. Pain reliever? Can people turn into the monster and turn back? So they're like Among Us. Check fridge. Drink dispenser? There's an ampoule inside. Look at the detail they put in this. I think this is not necessary, but it's nice that they did. Makes you think it'd be part of a puzzle piece. Maybe it was supposed to be. Damn, your memory. You've played this a lot, though. It seems like everyone who has played this other than me has played it multiple times over and they kind of love it. I can show you a secret path where the fountain is. Absolutely. I found a lot of secret paths in the first game kind of just naturally. But in the second one, I found nothing, basically. You've only beaten it twice. I thought you beat it loads of times. Use one of those one time. Slice your throw open pretty nicely. I've done that once with a bread knife. It was like so painful for like a week. You never played this. You don't know what is happening. I have mitochondrial powers that lets me use my mitochondria to like have special powers. And then there's no spoilers yet, but there's monsters that have appeared and they're mitochondria monsters. Solo's getting you as well. Solo the expert. Blue key. I assume I did it good. Okay, I did. When opening an ampoule, don't take off the plastic cap. I don't even know what an ampoule actually is. I've always just seen it in games. I'm like, okay, healing, a strong healing item. Yeah, DNA superpowers, basically. Push. Push. Coca-Cola. Push. Oh, so that's my friend, the hunter. Plus sign, increased brightness. SWAT member survived. What's that he's doing? Is he planting the bomb? Is that... Okay, let's go back for the others. The body... The SWAT officer I met by the Coke machine has vanished. He's planting a bomb. That's the final boss area. Yeah, Brian, I did not know I could increase the brightness. Thank you. In all fairness, did you get why people dislike this game, especially after playing the first? You just happened to play the second one first, which is really what got me. Check the paperboard. Paperboard? Hang on. No, so that's all of these. Oh, the paperboard, as in literally the notice board. Weird graffiti. 1, 2, 3. Bridge. There's a sort of musical score. Oh, do I have to remember this? I know there's like an awkward bridge puzzle. Maybe that's a song title. 2236. This is the code for the bridge on the board. I see. Yeah. Me and Solo are interesting that we both kind of didn't really enjoy Resident Evil 4. Like, we're very, like, kind of in our own little niche for that. If I take this key out and put it in B, do I lose access to the first? Examine. I guess I can't do anything with that. That's another key, I thought so. Yeah, the bridge is like electrified, isn't it? And I've still not taken any damage. Yeah, red key. Okay, so now I've crossed over Poseidon's Fountain. And the grenade launcher is in there. No puzzle? Hang on. Is it an actual puzzle? Check the red leaves. This is the only tree of red leaves. Some kind of tree disease? Wait, there's a small path beside it. Huh? I've never seen this before. This is really cool. Thank you. Oh, got a capsule, and I have a free reloads, I guess. Oh, now it's empty. Okay, you're welcome. Solar Sensei strikes again. Yeah, so what? The puzzle is that paper with notes, the code for the bridge. What do I do with it? I can't take it. I can't take the notes, can I? Okay, hang on. Let me go into my items. It's key items. Mendel, Science for the Masses, well known for its coverage of the genetics. There's a vocab list for general readers. This one features... Oh, hang on, sorry. The Human Genome Project, Catalog of Mitochondria, Cutting Edge of DNA Therapy, the future of cloned organs. Oh, this tells us what mitochondria is. We already know what mitochondria is. It's the powerhouse of the cell. But this is a lot of text. Metallic implant. The ability to mimic human... found in the creature with the ability to mimic human form. It's lodged in the brain. Oh, she's getting higher. Everything else has basically been checked. In regular items too. Hold on. Based on the Okinawan design, Masters can attack continuously. Do I level up using this? Oh yeah, so I interact with any of the questions I get. Oh, add 5 plus max HP. That's crazy. Hey, 3 depressed spiders in a trench coat. How big's a trench coat? So this is Parasite Eve II, a classic kind of body horror game from the PlayStation 1. Oh, so there's another one by the church later on. I can go out the back way. They do give you sauce for your Taco Bell that isn't ready because the door cashier complained that slushy wasn't melty. Probably would be by the time you get it, I guess. I can't interact with the grenade launcher yet. I can remove the bar from this side. Done. Need pro caps for the ultimate boss. Oh, keep the pro caps for the boss. Garbage now, fair. Yeah, because it's a full heal. I'm now done a 180. I can get some full ammo, and I can go up the escalator. Then examine garbage. What, the garbage can? Where is this? Look at the item. Yeah, but I don't know what garbage... Hang on. We say rubbish in England. Where's the garbage? Where is the garbage? Near the fountain. Okay, this way. How long till you get your first Coke? I keep interacting with the vending machines until something gives me something. Okay, so this is the garbage can. Very pixelated. There's something inside. Obtained a bottle. I'll get the controls right eventually. No, this one. Here we go. What bottle have you given me this time? I might have to start using these soon. MP boost. God damn. Okay, the game might not be as hard this time if we're getting all the cool items. See, it says garbage. They are well hidden. I'd never have found that. Particularly on stream, where I'm very much like, go, go, go! I am in the FBI after all, you know? But yeah, keep calling stuff out. I want to pick up everything and see everything if I can. It'd be really cool if there's a hidden pathway that gives me like a cool piece of armor or a weapon. Why I say rubbish? I think that's just why it's just called that, I think. I don't know why we would call it rubbish, but... Freeze! If I hit him on the side, does it do more damage? Will this hit? Oh, I missed. Oh no, no damage, no damage. Oh. I was dicking around with the pyrokinesis. I blame Igor for that one. I was testing out the minimap. Their death sounds are cool. Oh! God damn it. You're so rubbish. Dude, what do Canadians say? Do they say trash or do they say rubbish? No damage is over. Restart the stream. I did see the trajectory, but obviously if the enemies move, then it's pointless. I understand more now. Vending machine? No coke? Check the dude? There's a dude there? What's left of him? He's been burnt? And there's no pulse. The armor he's wearing isn't so badly damaged. Oh, we'll strip him. Sorry, I'll just borrow this. Pour the blood on. Where I used to live, most of your trash is burned. Most trash in general gets burned, which people is always surprised about. Trash or garbage use a lot of the same words as the Americans do. I should equip that body armor. It's a normal item, isn't it? Ooh, tactical vest. 50 HP plus. Includes an emergency first aid kit. Replace my leather jacket. Oh, and then I have to put items in the jacket. Compare stats. How do I compare stats? Triangle? Resist paralysis for my leather jacket. Resist just gives me like quick fire. What does that do? I know, but I'm not telling you. I guess I'll slap some recoveries in as a safety net. It's better, yeah. I assumed it would be better. I'm not really using anything else. Kills darkness, paralysis. Maybe I equip the... Yeah, I need the penicillin then. Because in combat, I can only use the attachments. I can't use anything else, right? Oh, you get to attack first. Okay, that's way better then. More chance to fire more freedom units. I'm all about firing my freedom units. When you go down the escalator, check the right side. You should find more ammo. Okay. It doesn't make sense for me to just keep equipping attachments to my vest. Because oh, there's only 2 more slots. Might as well just add more. I was gonna add the ammo to the attachments. Bingo. I forgot all about that. I'd been running out of ammo and be like, oh shit. Otherwise, only auto reload. Yeah, because I wanted manual reload. Okay, thank you. Saving. And then check the right hand side of the escalator. I appreciate these cutscenes, like, oh, those are ugly. Way more than I did originally. I guess it's the, oh no. Hey, Smorgust, how you doing? I was checking out Smorgust's Hightail stream the other day. It does very much seem like Minecraft with a fancy skin. It's definitely a little bit more than that, but it's not too far from it. Right hand side. I'll just keep going up the lift. I think your biggest challenge for doing the no damage is for getting the setup attachment for each battle. I can imagine that. The weird guy showed up, the ugly guys. You want to see Aya's backside? Is that it? What is the right side of the escalator? Guilty as charged. Loves the tight jeans. To the other right side. Oh, the meteorological instrument case. Someone left ammo here. Grenade round. That is huge. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, I thought you meant to the right of the escalator rather than just like the right side of the map. But I understand now. There we go. Can I hit them from this range? I have no idea. I'll just keep blasting. Oh, my dog. He's got mad range. I'm just gonna do it. Get wrecked. Hey, I got some boom. Oh, ads are playing on Twitch. My apologies. Oh, is that too far? I can't even see. Stretchy enemies are actually like really tough. They always used to hit me. I'll just blast. Let's get it over with. Did you hear like the punch noise? Select. I'll just use it. I needed to use it anyway. If you hear a noise and see a num, you are getting hit. Yeah. Then we run into the church. Oh, and there's a secret path around here, right? Conk. Ah! Freeze! Federal agent! Tripping over my words. Remember to not leave after the cutscene, okay? Got it. This is the first time you see number 9. So we need to pick up the card. Do-do-do-do-do-do. You okay? Rupert, you're hurt. Don't worry about me. What was that thing? I was gonna ask you. Bastard jumped me from the ceiling. You call for backup? Backup's a no-go. Everyone's in the field. Well then, I guess you'll have to go after that thing. Right. Okay. Saving state. Be careful, Aya. I've got a bad feeling about this. Check the stand by him. First I'll pick up the key. Yeah. Hit me with all the tips. Maybe that guy just now. Pick up the... So this is the red key, which we go back to the cafeteria later. Key. So don't leave this house. There is another door. To the right. Inside this room, do not leave. Check the stand by him. The altar? The Book of Lamentations. For the most part, parasites are unaware of their dependent role. K-Fabin. Kafabin? Oh, hang on, that was different. Parasites propagate and multiply. H. Singer. Parasites follow the basest desires and thereby prosper. G. Roberts. Parasites from colonies. Fallen colonies, yet if their host dies, they feed on each other. A 16. Saki's ball accuracy has gone way down. Yeah, I did a save stage just in case. Rigged balls. A. Morgan. Parasites do not directly kill, yet eventual host death is unavoidable. R. Molkov. 2 falls. It is not the providence of nature that parasites outnumber hosts. Vasquez. Weak parasites torment weak hosts, ensuring mutual destruction. Dr. Sao. So they were having this congregation in church reading all this stuff out. Here another one. An interesting obscure manuscript, no need to carry this around. Lively if artificial flowers. But do not leave. There is a secret door on the top right hand side. Huh? This Nagita. Did I do it good? Or did I leave the... Oh, I found it? Recapture is impossible. It's going to be New York all over again. Yes, sir. All evidence will be destroyed. Am I doing it right, or did I go to the wrong place? Mist won't be a problem, sir. Number 9 will create a diversion. It should be here somewhere, got it. I am in the right place. All is good. Mission successful. His sister is judging you because she's going to make dinner in like an hour, but he was hungry. He said we have food at home, but nothing sounded good at home. In fairness, that's true sometimes. Sometimes you just want takeout. Agent Hunk. The key item. I see the card. I see the card. Repeat. Must be logged? Yeah, no, I want... Okay, what if I back into it? How do I pick this up? There's something on the ground. Pick up this item. Black card. Nice. Okay, now we can defuse the bomb. Someone planted a bomb. Check the bomb. What if it's booby trapped? Boop, 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 boop. The bomb's been planted here. Someone set us up the bomb. Dropped his credit guy. I've got his company card now. Time to short load the stocks. Is there anything else I need to do? Now go back and insert the key. Okay, I thought so. You ever forget you drink water, then you remember you jug 2 cups down. It feels so good and delicious. Oh, not the caterpies. Pyrokinesis. No. How do I not take damage here? I don't know how you'd not take the damage. Pyrokinesis! Well, I've took it now, so that's it. Item obtained! MP boost! I probably shouldn't have used that, my bad. It's simple, but not using pyro, okay. Bug time! I do like it when you're a bit thirsty and you've forgotten to drink, and then like you have a cold drink of water and it's just like amazing. Yeah, I feel like the time to cast on the pyro is a little bit too slow. I probably use like one of my heals. Well, pyro is just like a big blast, isn't it? So you get away with a lot. On full items. Special burst? Let's use recovery 1. Do I have another recovery 1? I might as well just use that now. And get it like used. No, use? Then I can slap in recovery 2. And those are auto heals, right? If I have them attached? I shall save. Saving. Let's see XP. Maybe buy the heal PE? You're a plasma guy. Combustion is what you need against those, though. Yeah, the little like bugs and stuff. One of the endings is clearing all the red spots on all maps. Is it worth... I don't know if I'm already capable of doing that. How many endings are there? I didn't know there were that many. So I inspect my peen energy. And you want me to get some healing already? Is that what you would recommend? It's probably the best one, isn't it? What should I focus on? Because these have like diminishing returns, don't they? You only know 2 endings in all fairness. I mean, it's your choice. What is best? You always buy heal first. Okay, let's do that. Revive. Heals a little HP. How much more? I don't have the points for that anyway, so we'll just leave it at level 1. Okay, what I'm going to do... That's it, no more. Pause. Do I not need any more than level 1? I think I maxed it out last time. Alright, I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom. That's what I'll do. I'll just run a 1-minute ad, because I know they played somewhat recently. But it usually takes like a minute and a little bit. If you remember correctly, healing heals more in battle than outside of it. Does it? Some of the mechanics in this game are a little bit weird, and because I don't have the manual, I don't comprehend stuff all the way. I'll be back in 1 minute. Be right back. I've returned. Wash your hands. I think it's a little bit longer than a minute. Don't fall in. Nah, I've got one of those like kiddie seats. You know, where it like stops you from falling in. Thank you. Yeah, it's funny that I've always referred to the powers as peen powers. They stuck with me ever since the first game now. I've got the red key. Mission. Waku waku. Thank you for the daily spy mission. Another daily waku mission. I see you. Anyone else want a piece of this? Well, I can't see you, I can hear you. Safe. 27. No dice for you. This is the electric bridge. There's some kind of panel here. It was 1, 2, 3? Error. Yeah, I do need to do the red key. Did you check the dude? I did check the dude. Don't walk in the water, please. I'm gonna have to look at that puzzle piece now that it's actually time. Hit the dude. His body armor is shredded. I'm starting to worry about this. MP5! I'll just borrow this. One of the best guns. Be sure to check the map for red areas. Okay, well, there's a lot of red areas. So you can check the puzzle then. Did I not have a look at the puzzle then? Hang on. I need to look at this submachine gun. Ooh. I shall save this for like a boss fight or something like that. Clip. What, so do I look at the puzzle? I thought the puzzle was just the keypad, and I have to put like a code in the keypad. Is that it? Let me have another look. I'm really appreciating the music in this. It's the same ammo as a handgun. Okay. Bye-bye, handgun. You suck. Weapon. Yes, the range is increased. The rate is somehow slower. It's a submachine gun versus a semi-auto pistol. Ammo? Yeah, I can basically just get infinite ammo for this as well. And my attachment still has all my ammo as well. But you didn't check the guy enough. Okay, well, I want to have a look at the puzzle just in case. Yes, it's just a numeric keypad. Examine. 3, 2, 1. Error. Yeah, we'll come back to this. Torch flashlight blinds enemies. I press L1, right? When I'm in combat. Alright, let's do some insertion. I do think the MP5 is like one of the coolest looking guns. Oh, healing. I don't want to do healing. Uh-oh. No, go for the next guy. Oh, cool! I fired to, like, manually fire. Oh, shit, I missed. This is rad! The slap sound is hilarious. The MP5 is sick! Pyrokinesis! It's not an RPG game if I don't shout the powers that I'm using. Every time I use them. Oh no, real life physics. It's R2, isn't it? Okay, it's R2, I see. Oh. Yeah, very goofy. It's kind of like... Pyrokinesis! Oh my dog? Eat lead, punk. Oh no? Easy with the CZ. The funniest game noises, other than this, have been... what does penicillin do? I do kind of want... Shoot. No. Oh, balls. I wanted to switch it and I just got the controls messed up. Let me pick up like a full round of ammo. Silent Hill 4 has some of the most ridiculous noises. As you're getting towards like the end of the game, you hear like these nurses and they make just like the silliest noise for no good reason. I don't think the nurses in Silent Hill... Well, the nurses in Silent Hill 1 just moan. And I kind of accept that, but in Silent Hill 4, they're just really totally different. The MP5 is amazing. Oh. Pyrokinesis! They interrupted me? They can do this? Fuck. Perhaps giving me an automatic weapon has ruined my movement. The item obtained. 9mm bullets. Might as well heal. It regens out of combat, so not being able to move and shoot is kind of a bit like not as fun. Like I'm very rooted to one position. Use the flash by pressing L2. I'll try it this time. Oh yeah, okay, so it is R2. I'm trying to pinpoint what the noise is and I can't. Still not dead? Mission complete. Okay, I've got to get good at using the items then. Generic gremlin noises. Yeah. I like my default is just I'm gonna unload. The rats are a lot less creepier in this one. In the first game, they're way creepy. Is the game too loud? Let me know. So I go in this room? Then this turns off the fountain, alright. Audio is good, nice. Because the game audio goes down in volume when I'm talking. So when I see it spiking, I try and like speak so you guys don't get deafened. The rats are way cuter in the first game. Oh, I need an item, sorry. I'm just spamming X. Red key? Conk. Now we can launch the nukes. Now I can get the launcher. Is there any other secret paths? You also need to check the board. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Back we go. Stretchy guys there. What's the official name for the stretchy dudes? Some graffiti like a musical notation. 1, 2, 3. Ba 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 bridge. That's the code. The thing on the bottom? Some graffiti like musical notation. Hang on, let me look at it again. My model's like slightly in the way. So it's just... Is it 1, 2, 9? Let's check the lines in the nums. Try saving the launcher rounds for the boss. Okay. 5, 6, 1? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1? Is it? How does it get into 5, 6, 1? Explain how this becomes 5, 6, 1 on the numpad. How does this relate to 5, 6, 1? Because it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in like literally in like the numpad pattern. You think they're called golems? I think that's what they are. I'm gonna go with 5, 6, 1. I totally worked that out myself. I shall save actually. Saving here. Choo-chung. Just the craziest. No! I'm not gonna be able to get out of this. It's just... The enemy noises are just something else. Is that it? Is there another dude here? I can't see. Oh no. Step back, step back. You think they're called brutes? Meaning stupid, dull, fair. Oh, 51, getting closer. I have no idea why they take so many hits. And why they have such a silly damage noise. Be sure to restock ammo. Through. I should run back. It won't take a second. Take the bloodstain. Okay, I'll be there in a moment. How can you keep playing this with a straight face? It's a serious game. Everybody gets some. Oh. Are you interested in the game, Saki? I give it a smooch. I'll take. I might as well just use. I don't remember the game being so goofy in its way. It's a meme game. Get banned from Solar Stream. Lamau. Lameo. Toxic Saki. They be Pokemon, exactly. The Caterpie are really aggressive in this game. Saving, and I go through the gate over here. With a, oh no, here? Hang on. It is way more goofy compared to the first one. I think they do, because they do that in Resident Evil 2. And I think they do it to try and alleviate how scary the games can potentially be. A SWAT member in the fountain. His weapon looks like it's in good condition. Inventory full. Let me ditch something. Actually, I can probably move something to my vest. Ooh, got the Hydra ammo. You're not toxic, wholesome only. But if you're the kind of person who doesn't get scared by games, this was 2000, I think, when this game was. I kind of get why they might have been, you know, they try and introduce stuff like that. I probably need to ditch something. Probably ditch the leather jacket. Like, does that make sense? If you're on a troll game, you should check out Fever Meme. I do not know what that is. You'll have to tell me. Can I not load the grenade? Oh, because I don't have the grenade launcher already. What if I load? Yeah, no, it just leaves me a bunch of, like, ammo left over. Hydra is good for bosses. I'm just going to discard the leather jacket. It's not going to be worth it, is it? And then I pick up the grenade launcher. Now I can load it, which you always have to do. Grenade Riot Airburst single. Load? No applicable weapon. I have to equip it? What if... Oh, I have pepper spray equipped. No wonder they weren't getting blinded. Exchange for grenade pistol. You load. Okay, so we've now got some grenades. So I have to move this over. So they always have grenades. Okay, so I'm set for bosses. I've got... I'll switch that recovery for like a recovery free. It's a hilarious game, but it's also a rage bait game. Like, getting over Bennett Foddy. I don't think I'd ever stream something like that. Just like curse me. What if I... Yes, I'll do that, and then I can just load the Hydra the moment before I need it. It only loads one at a time. If it's not in my vest, I can't reload it. Right? That's what my memory is saying, because that's what screwed me over originally. Am I going the right way? Or is it just for manual reloading? Oh yeah, I have to go back. I go the other way. I go to the puzzle. Okay. Let me readjust my items then. Exchange. I might as well take the Hydra bullets then. Then I've got like I'm stacked. I don't need a great deal of MP. Well, ads are about to play on Twitch in 30 seconds. My apologies. Might as well just let them run so I can get it out of the way before the boss. Are there any other secret paths? It kind of feels like there might be one per like big area. I'm back. I've messed nothing up. Except for these bats, apparently. MP5 OP. And I got some Hydra bullets. Nothing more? Okay. Just a secret manual fight. Oh, really? The MP5 is an absolute beast. In fairness, it is likely I'd have messed something up. How close did you get? 32, no dice. Even meme was made by a streamer. And when you play it, it joins your stream. That's really cool. I did not know that. Thank you for the smooch. Are you enjoying your Taco Bell? Is it arrived yet? 561 is the puzzle solution, which I totally figured out myself. What ads are playing? Examine? It's 561? Sorry, fish. Dead fish. Wow, first try, I know. Thanks, Mum. Figured it out myself. Saving. Kill him. Brutal. Not even fish in a barrel. Yeah, the Hydra ammo is stronger. That's why I'm going to save it. Number 9. I wish it did reloading without me like having to press the button. Did they give you any items? No. It's arrived. The sister literally thinks you won't still be hungry when she makes dinner, which is true. Oh, check the lion heads? Really? Hang on. I remember last time I just didn't bother solving the puzzle. I just ran through the water. Check the lion heads. There's nothing on these two. I'm just gonna run on the corner and press X. No? Anything? It feels like I'm doing it. What if is this one down here? No? Nothing? Like, do they breathe fire? It looks like it. You don't know anything about the lion heads. I can't get anything to trigger, and I'm trying. And this is a very specific spot. You're always hungry? No. Are you always hungry though? She should know this. Growing boy. When you enter, there's a non-triggered fight. Press square. Square it is. I'm gonna save. Ooh, fucking hell, that actually kind of scared me for no reason. I don't know why that scared me. To the left. To the left. Gong. Wait, it's still alive. We just have to go? He's got the bomb? Slowly walk up the stairs. There's a bomb. Press square? Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, I know what you're saying. Hang on. I'll slowly descend the stairs. See? I can follow commands. Item obtained. Recovery 2. Destination full. I'll replace with recovery 1. It's closed. At least I'm not under a timer. And it's armed. It's boss time. I will try shooting it. Can I? Is that a thing? Surely that's not a thing. I'm gonna equip my Hydra. Is map cleared? Is it worth me doing the entire thing? 'Cause I can run back to the roof garden. It's not far. I'm gonna try shooting the bomb though, just to see. I can't. Can I? I can't shoot. You get more BP. Okay, let's just quickly run back to the roof garden. We'll just ignore the dynamite. That's might get a good drop. Okay. It's funny on stream when it comes to drops, I seem to have insane luck. Like when I was playing Dark Souls, I was just getting like random items that you just shouldn't get. Love ball. I rolled a 5. Ah, you suck tonight. You'll never be a Pokemon master. Huh? Is this up the? This is this. I didn't think this would be the roof garden. Is there something here? I can't trigger the. Where the flip is this? Oh, I have to go through the other door. Okay, I see what I have to do. The damage for the boss comes from other things, least from your bullets. Oh yeah, it's the electricity, isn't it? Okay, I'll switch out the Hydra then. I might as well save them. Put my normal PB. Yeah, go through the church, yeah. And then it's the door on the left. It's much more Resident Evil in like literally every capacity. Did you like my new aiming methodology? Hold out one, spam square. Shoot loads of different enemies at once.
Yeah.
Yeah. All clear. Mission complete. Parasite Evil. Yeah. Thank you for the headpads. My fluffy cat. Am I... Okay, mission complete. Time to do the boss. Mwah. My cat loves the sparkles. That was like a very short detour, so it's worth doing it. How long is the game? It's like... Am I making good pace? It feels like I'm not making good pace. It felt like I spent 40 minutes at the firing range at the beginning. It feels like I'm faster than when I first did it. But I'm much better at these types of games now. Time to get the guy who hurt... Yeah, the Rupert. Number 9. The emergency phone? Don't worry, a police helicopter will be there shortly for you. Agent Bray, you must detain that suspect. Save game. Most important part is that you enjoy the game at your own pace. Comfy Solar. I am enjoying this way more than the first time I played it. Like, it's night and day how much more I'm enjoying this compared to like the first time. I'm appreciating a lot of different stuff. Conk, 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 conk. Hey, phoning in the save data. It's cool. I miss it that games don't do this anymore. Obviously, I like being able to save whenever I want. That's a big difference. And I'm save stating, so I skip a bunch of frustration with like the traditional games. High voltage cable, which is how we take the dude out. Even Igor gets a smooch. Yeah, and they don't have payphones anymore. That's true. The lift is on the floor above. The man must be up there. Oh no, the boss is not here. What do we do? Do we have to go back? Surely he won't spawn on the way there. With the loudest footsteps ever. This is a long, like, outdoor... Mighty number 9. What are you? Q&A time, huh? I'm a hunter just like you. My turn. Guess what this is? A warrant for your arrest? This is your life, little girl. Here, come and take it if you can. Wah! He hates being electrocuted. Ooh, run, Aya! Run! Okay. We'll trip him in. Oh, balls! I forgot about the grenades. Oh, they're sleep grenades as well. Okay, that's one. I completely blanked out the sleep grenades. They're so dangerous. Oh, and I immediately get blasted. Run! Oh, I'm paralyzed. I told you they were dangerous. Ugh. Vibration on, please. I have a cure. Penicillin. Oh, I immediately get blasted again. Did I miss one? I don't think I missed one. No, face. Oh, God. Oh, no, is he blocking me? Oh, God. I shouldn't have died there. Reloading. Oh, wow. 1. It begins. Here we go. The moment you've all been waiting for. I'll save state on the next cutscene trigger. I don't have to do this run again. I was doing so well, and then he like one-shot me as if he was playing Dead by Daylight. Oh, 90. Close. Okay, we're locking in now. Get ready to save. Can I skip cutscenes in this? Thank you for the smooch. As we get to the end of the path and he gets all his sword all warm, so you're dead. You don't have to make it all the way to end to trigger his cutscene. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Do I not? Does he just take enough damage? Is that the trick? My thought was always, you need to start replaying. Oh, did I run into it? Oh, what a noob. Then, oh, penicillin. I got a grenade launcher, that is true. Will it be more effective? Because I'm only just shooting these, right? I go forward. He misses. Okay, now he's maximum flame. You usually sap him, then switch to the grenade launcher. Oh, do I have to shoot him more often, do I? I run forward. I run back. Oh, there's like loads of extra stuff. Oh, I went too soon. And I'm running out of ammo. God. You missed 3. I missed the last one. Let's go. Boom. I'm not doing too bad. You fuzz a grenade launcher? 2 electric, 1 steam. Okay. Oh, shoot. I did not hear that sound effect previously. Yoink! Yoink! I am sweating a bit now, not gonna lie. No, no. How did that not hit him? The scream is kind of funny, it really is. Everything about him is funny. Okay, come on. No smoke grenade. Oh no, I've still not done it. What? I'm just gonna use the fucking grenade launcher then. Like, I missed 1 cable, yeah, but still, that should be plenty. That it's cheap, almost. Here we go. I kind of think it's a bit shitty that you have to rely on getting him in the right position for this stuff. It's interesting, but it's also a bit shitty. Oh, fucking hell, I went too early. It's pretty hard to take it seriously and it makes all those noises, I know. Oh no, not the reload. Shit. Can the grenade launcher do this? Fucking game. I think I just use a fucking grenade launcher then, and just as soon as he gets close, just hit him and start it. So close. I don't feel like it. See how good he is without cheats. Yeah, I know he's super slow, but no, I just hit the roof. Come on, come on, come on, go, 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 go. Fine. Oh, fine, I'll take it. He jumped back into it. I looked out somehow. It's not even hard, it's just awkward. Oh, he killed him. Did it himself? Okay. I might be able to get 2 at once with this. Oh, I was panicking. Come at me, bro. Come on. And then the steam. I've hit him with everything. Done? God, you have to hit them all precisely. And like spam super quick. Hey, Thomas. Hey, doing pretty good for a Fed. Who wants some more? We'll finish this up here. GG's first attempt. The game will read it as the first attempt. Free smooches for everyone. I don't rate that boss fight, I'm gonna be honest. Cool mechanic ideas, but you shouldn't enforce hitting all of those being a requisite. Go up. First attempt. Speed run, no damage. Round 2. Enough games, now drop it! Gong. You're gonna level the building. I broke his face mask open, have I? Do it now! He's resisting! What, afraid to shoot me? Beep, beep, beep. Time's up, little girl. Yeah! That's it, your first mission without cheating. Hey, where'd he go? I only cheated when I got to the mines. He jumped to the next building. What? That's impossible. And remember, the mine's bugged out for me, if you remember that. What is that in your hand? It's lying on the ground here. He's like Jason but can talk. Yeah. I think that's the bomb detonator. What? Beep, 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 beep. Can you defuse it? No? Did you press something? We have to like jump off like it's lethal weapon. Don't look at me. There must have been someone with another detonator. Damn it, Rupert. You better get out of here. Hey, Jimbo. How you doing? Relax, chopper's on its way. He's going down like... the building's collapsing. The chopper better get it quick. That was a little too close. You're almost a Jill sandwich. Yeah, like the ending of Die Hard. That's Captain America. There we go, Jill sandwich, thank you. Rib Nakatomi. This chat delay.
Yeah.
I've never played Repo, no. This is the mornings, 1:45 AM, back in the LA headquarters. Petting my sandwich. 79. Good work, you two. Is there anything else? Well, actually... Here, take a look at this. That's my boss man voice. Slightly American accent. Aliens ate my spaghetti! Sorry, cattle mutilation. I was reading the one line. UFO invasion. Not the spaghetti. Multiple cases of cattle mutilation. And this article is... I'm going on a UFO hunt.
Hey,
Hey, I see you're writing a letter. It may lead to that. Clippy's fixed. Clippy's back. Autopsies of those cow carcasses showed cell degeneration. Apparently, Clippy's real name is Clippit. Agent Bray, I trust you know what this means. Neomitochondrial creatures, NMCs. We know they have a vast appetite to do an unusually high metabolic rate. Baldwin, you can't act without me. Don't even try. One day from retirement. To teach them some table manners? He'll always be Clippy to me. Same. Exactly. These necessary documents are in the folder. I bet they'd have made Copilot much more readily acceptable if they named it Clippy. Missed search warrants. Yuma photograph. Special FBI search warrant authorizes a broad range of activities and in anticipation of missed emergency procedures. Surely that's not legal. That's like a blank check to just like search anything I want. Some monster got hungry for beef. A rabid cow. Photograph an animal corpse of a 15 inches in length. I guess that's inches, I don't know. A man, maybe it's 15 foot in length. A man holding a shotgun visible in the right. Out of the focus background makes location hard to determine. Appears to be the desert region. You always give me smooches. And the cat. Yuma? Uma Masume or whatever it's called. Something horse girls. Charlie played that for a bit. I think he did like 2 streams. It was not of interest to me, that game, shall we say. Random, you just updated. Did you guys know that since Affinity was acquired by Canva, it's now 100% free? I thought Canva was always free. Some cows do get huge. Like, the cows are way bigger than you think. They weigh like over a ton, maybe like 2 tons. The existence of neomitochondria is unknown to the public. Mist operations are officially explained as criminal hunts or natural gas explosions. The current investigations is officially... Oh, sorry. It's officially a manhunt for a serial killer. Serial killer of cows. Pushing them over in their sleep. No. Affinity Photo and Designer are now free. I do not know what those are. I just use my Photoshop. Oh, the replacement for Adobe Illustrator and Photoshop. I use Photoshop's CS3 or CS4, and that was made in like 2008. And I just still use that. A map for investigation of the Mojave Desert. It's weird that you read it as Mojave rather than Mojave. The surrounding landscape is hilly with a number of mesas. Mesas? With the exception of the town of Dryfield, the area is empty and barren. Prehistoric software. The good old days with no AI and no subscription. And I don't suppose I'll be fighting any giant cactus this creature. Hey, it's a Square Enix reference. Cut the crap, eh? I don't know what the cactus monster is called in Final Fantasy. What about the Acropolis, sir? I'll have another team do the cleanup. Yeah. You just worry about fixing your arm. I pay for no subscriptions other than YouTube Premium and some like virtual private server I have. Agent Bray, you have your orders. Cactua, thank you. It's been a while. That will be all. Yeah, that's it. It's fun using MS Paint to alter pics. People, have you seen like the mosaic drawings people do on Microsoft Paint? It's incredible stuff. Hey, guess what? What do you want, Pierce? Whoa, upset about the new assignment? Wouldn't you be? Anyway, I got some tasty news for you. A little something about that implant you found. Well, cough it up, Pierce. Turns out it's a microtransmitter, state of the art. Those shape-changing creatures, somebody was controlling them, Aya. Oh, so they were triggered? Controlling? Like livestock or something? Come to think of it, they were even branded. Night of the Killer Cows? Seriously though, why would someone tag them? For what purpose? I wish the text didn't fly by. Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is I'm off for a drive in the desert. Speaking of which, I found sand in that implant. Sand? Get this, when I analyzed it, it matched samples from the Mojave. You're kidding! We found NMCs in every part of the US, except arid regions. We thought they couldn't take the heat, but the sand in that implant may prove otherwise. You don't say. Maybe the desert safari is connected with this case after all. Most likely, so perk up, eh? Yes. Thanks for the info. Yeah, the text boxes just fly by. It's like speed reading. I got annoyed by Expedition 33 because everyone just kept glazing it up like constantly. That was... so I was predisposed to not like the game. I did try it out and I ultimately found it... Oh, I got a new recovery? I ultimately found Expedition 33 it just didn't feel very nice for me to play. This is the final chance for the loot range before the desert area. Yeah, so the MP5 More used soda. Tastes like lipstick. Yeah, let's do the firing range as well. She wants BP, right? Look at my peen energy. I might be able to get the M4. Let's see what she's got. Hello, Jody. Bouquets, guns, and ammo. Paid BP for weapon? Yeah, this is Parasite Eve. Hello, Easy. Welcome to PE2. Weapons? Ooh, I can get the M4. It's a 5.56. Oh, and ads are playing on Twitch. My apologies. I can get the shotgun. 5.56 rifle rounds. I'd have to get some of those. Turtle vest. Heavy police body armor. The helmet prevents silence. I'm not that fussed about that. What do we think? Should I get the M4? I could do with the extra damage. Fresh triangle? Oh, it does a 3-round burst. Huh. What is it just battle points? Is that what BP stands for? I completely forget. I think I should get the M4. And that'd be like my bounty points, thank you. I'm gonna go with the M4. It feels like a good buy. Yeah, they're hunters. I forgot. Okay, let's get the M4. Let's drink lots of water. I can sell gear as well, can't I, to get more BP? Maybe it's battle points in one? I think they were just called PE points, or peen points, as I always called them. Oh, hang on. So my inventory gets deleted after every mission. Is that true? That my inventory just gets clear as long as it's not weapons? Because like my grenade launcher's gone. I've just got the M93. Oh, they're in the trunk. Okay, I'm gonna go there then. Why the fuck would they put them in the trunk? I'll get them back later. Okay, maybe I'll just leave it there then. Oh, thank you for the look. Hopefully you're getting a nice cup of tea. The waifu games. Yeah, people hyped up the horse girl game. And it was kind of like empty. There wasn't much to it. It was more just cute anime girls. Which I'm down for, but you know, it's not groundbreaking. It was cool because it connected to real horses and like you could actually learn about them. Let us go to the firing range. Shotgun is good at close range. I considered it. I might come back for it. I don't think I've got the points anymore. Goes to the trunk. Bingo. Final pack? A blood substitute restores HP and MP to max. Ringer's solution. That's baller. Pouch. Ooh, increases the number of armor attachments. I'll move you over. Save Ringers for ultimate boss. Yeah, that makes sense. So you can plan out items and equipment. Let's... So I want the belt pouch. I should move... I probably need recovery 2 right now. That's probably what I'm like ready to use HP wise. Shotgun suffers from a ton of damage fall off though. I see. I think I might have left these items in my first playthrough. I think I did not know I could do this. You can check the VOD. Be funny. No wonder I thought the game was hard. The protein capsules, again, these are all good, but I should save them for the end, right? I want to take... I should take all my recoveries. I'll take the one as well. You never use the pepper spray. It didn't seem like it was that useful. Be sure, also be sure before you use the pouch, because you can't switch from which armor it's attached to. Okay. I want my Hydra ammo. Give me it all? Everything else, I think I can just leave for now. And at least I've got them. So it's not worth using the pouch now. What armor should I get? Like, what's the best armor for me to put the pouch on and make use of? Did I already equip my... I think I already equipped my rifle, right? Yes. You don't have the correct ammo. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. I should buy that before I go then, shouldn't I? I do dig, like, the detective music. Ammunition? How much do I spend? I feel like getting like 600. So 8 times 6 is 60, 54. So that's 40, that's 480 rounds. That'll do. It's empty, not equipped. So now I can load my M4. Sorry, Jody, I was so concerned with loading my ammo. Load? Then, how do I guess it's not equipped. Weapon, M4. Beautiful. It states the amount, but he likes to calculate. Did it? I didn't even see. Let's do the firing range. Oh, maybe I have to speak to Pierce, don't I? Let me save after doing all that. Item mess. Al said the SWAT weapons return to the police department. Ooh, sorry. Sneeze. You should go get replacements. Jody's waiting for you in firearms. Pepper spray, it did say it's stunned. Joe, Can I not do the firing range? Hang on. Because there's no way you're doing that with the pistol. The pistol is like, you just don't have the damage or the rate of fire. Yes, prep the course. Bingo. Can I just do the maximum straight away? Or do I have to... like beat each individual level? Get the items. Yeah, it makes sense. You can just do the training session again. Because you did come back here, so... Okay, start training? Let's do it. Let's go. Music. Pick up the gauntlet. Rocking out. Yeah, it's gonna be my M4. You just dived into the action and never came back. Let's do level 1 and then like just max that out. It's just unloading. Program start. Oh, let's go, 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 go. Chum, chum, chum. Yeah, I can do this in one shot with the M4. The pistol's like using 3 rounds ago. Yeah, and I loved the M4 the last time, which is why I'm like so keen to use it now. Oh, hang on. Okay, reloaded. Oh, I've already missed one. Bayonet is good for killing slimes. I forgot about the bayonet. I'm going as fast as I can. And it doesn't seem to, like... You can't switch and fire, like, immediately. There's always, like, a delay on the switch and fire. See what my score is. If you're carrying extra rounds... Oh, shoot. I'm about to run out. I should have reloaded. Cursed. Cursed. Ooh. Oh, she got it! She got it! She rolled a 95, finally. Congratulations. Smooch Pidgeotto. Pokemon. First try. Has he gone not seen this? You never saw this. Finally. So I got 9,000 that. Was that good? Is that a bad score? I got 200 BP, which is not bad. Let's do level 2. Congratulations. What did you roll? You rolled a 95. You just got it? Go for the high score. Is that not the high score that I just got on the first one? Was that not it? Should I do level 2 then? It'd be nice to get as much as I can. The only one you see with a Pokeball redeem is other people just aren't as inventive as me, you know? Should be a good warm-up. Yeah, I've got to get all the time. Okay, and I missed a few. Mission. Thank you for the daily spy mission. Mission complete. Thank you. So I gotta go, it's like red is the maximum. Then I should reload in between these points. Okay, I'm doing like the strats and everything for this. Don't smoke the civvies, I'll try. Reload. Depends if the civvies look at me funny, I was not saying I'll hold back. Did I get that? I think I got that. No, pause, reload. Fuck. You finish your Taco Bell, he's still hungry. Well, at least your sister's making dinner soon as well. Okay, this is going well. No, 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 no! Oh, fuck. I'm not gonna be able to do this. Making spaghetti and meatballs. That sounds nice. That's filling. Oh no! No! I'm not gonna do it. No, I'm gonna be wasting time doing this. You're doing great, Kylie. Minogue. If you memorize the pattern, you'll be able to do it. It's not a bad score. It's all, yeah. It's good training for enemies. I'm not going to be able to do much better than this. I'll just have to leave it here. We've had our fun. It's a good way to practice the combat. I'll give it that. getting the high score is rough. I got some BP, so it was worth it. Basically, just all the money I spent on getting ammo, I just earned back. It's a cool little mini game when you think about it. Like, you could spend like, you probably, if you spend like an hour, 90 minutes, you'd get on top of that. Ready to go? Let's go. The shame, again, it's a shame you can't keep doing the firing range whenever though. Time for Lily Desert. Dry field, isn't it? I tried the last level immediately, and there's lots of moving targets. It was fun. Off screen, yeah. Or cheat. It's lunchtime in the Mojave Desert now. FMV! We're gonna meet Flint now. I'm about 1/3 through the game, maybe? Do you think? Nice car. It's a shame they don't give it like a muscle car, you know? It's definitely a dry field. They should have given her like a Cobra, you know, like a Mustang. Area 272. Well, better start by questioning the locals. If there are any left, that is. But it's also equipped my friggin' pistol. I have to re-equip everything manually. Okay. 556. And I'm gonna equip my pistol as well. And the GPS. Give me recovery 3. Actually, I should probably use the recovery 1s whilst I'm here. Dry field, sister city to wet lake. I'd much rather be a wet lake. Oh, am I maxed out? I think I'm maxed out. Look through the window. Let me save. There's not any secret items around here, right? I'm fairly confident there's no secret areas because I hardcore scanned this previously. Oh, pick up this item? Okay, that's 500 bullets. That looks like it's from Evil Dead. April 6th is the 2-episode premiere of Mall Shadow Lord. Is it 10 episodes total? I can't see inside, it's too dark. Huh. Wait, there's someone looking out. Staring at me. Don't forget to give what's-his-face the ice. A public phone. 75 cents. Beep. You're on site, good. Gather what information you can. Also, unless it's an emergency, be sure to follow the Civilian Relations Manual at all times. That will be all. Save? Stop being a peeping Tom. Can I look through it again? Huh? Where'd he go? I must be seeing things. I wonder if that's Kyle. Well, you got the bad ending already. Surely not. Hang on. Get to the door. The door. The Jack Cactus General Store. It's locked. Whoa. I tried to go inside. Ooh. This is not one of the cows, is it? Is it a cow? Shoot. He's so beautiful. Is that a cow? Bow, bow. But he feels bonito. So beautiful. He's ugly as sin. Looks more like a horse. True, true. Okay, before I go in here, I should explore the other area. Just because they were mutating, they were like, the cows were like mutating and stuff, so I figured it was a cow. Room number 2? Nobody's home. I could well get the bad ending, yeah, we'll see. In Dryfield is the first requirement for the best ending. And what is that? What do I need to do? Not shoot at the wall. Kind of missed the MP5 in so much that I can't just like unload. I liked unloading rather than like the triple fire. You messed up the first one, you're done for the later ones. What do I need to do? Try and trick them into the wall so they stun themselves, okay? My god, what a crime. There's no toilet paper left. Doubt the monsters needed it. Need to beat the burning boss. The burner boss in less than 3 minutes. I think hanging here. The burner boss is like the big one who smashes up the hotel, right? Or the motel. Okay, nothing in here. Yeah, okay. That should be... Do I not have the grenade launcher? If I go back to the car, is it all in my trunk? Can I go to my trunk? Wow. Gotta say that dog. True. Can I use my trunk? I can. Oh, cool. I did not know this from last time. Emperor Palpatine didn't follow the one main rule of the Sith, the rule of 2. They kind of ruined it a little bit with like the Clone Wars and Star Wars Rebels, because he technically did, and then they kind of retconned a bunch of stuff. It's easy if you poison him, which you can rarely do with bosses. Yeah, it's so rare to actually be able to use the status effects. Best ending. I hope I don't miss anything. I unfortunately did with Silent Hill. Hey, Vincent. It was never yours. It was a SWAT's grenade launcher. Oh, and it was returned to them. Ah, I wanted to whip it out for the boss. That's nuts. It's necrosis, isn't it? That gives you the poison. Can I get the MP5 back? No, the MP5 is also gone. Ah. Ah. Oh, I really like the MP5. I was hoping to pull it out and just like unload constantly. That also belongs to SWATs. Aya the Thief. What does cause poison? It's got to be... It's got to be one of the wind ones, like necrosis, right? Or something like that. Necro, yeah. The old guy you find here sells the stuff. Oh, there's a door here, actually. I'm so sad the SWAT guys got all their gear back. They were dead! It was for me to use. Like how I clear rooms, I just spam triangle, square, in case I find someone. The difference between a hotel and a motel. In a motel, the bedrooms are separate from like the offices, right? But hotel, it's all like one big building. I heard somewhere that old mirrors reflect one's true self. Oh, there's a puzzle here, isn't there? A portrait of a well-dressed man, Doc Holliday. 1851-1887. A gambler who fought beside Wyatt Earp at the OK Corral. Be sure to search the rooms carefully. Gotta run and make dinner. Yeah. It's your responsibility if I miss anything, Eagle. This would be a motel, yeah. What an old TV, it's got a channel dial. No cable, then. I'm searching carefully. I've not missed anything, right? Nothing here. Room clear. I think I have to get the them pictures. Probably have to get them in like date order. I should probably have written it down. It's too late now. I'd be surprised if I get to that puzzle on this stream. Did you know there's only one Jedi that Boba Fett was scared of? Oh, really? Would it be Mace Windu since it killed his father? That would be my assumption. Nobody's home? An ice dispenser. It's hot today, but I don't need any ice. I wouldn't turn down some ice cream right now, I'll be honest. Might have some tomorrow. I picked up like a chocolate pudding and like been eyeing it all week. Douglas Scrapyard's rear entrance. No trespassing. Before I go in there, I want to check everything else. Be sure to search both sides of the room's closets. Okay. An old well. I better go back to the rooms to do it now then. Nah, jump scare. Pyrokinesis. God, they keep coming. Oh, screw this. Pyrokinesis. No, 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 no. Get off me, bads. My HP. My HP. Mate. Pyrokinesis. Fucking hell. Run, Aya, run. Okay, now I've got you. Oh no, not the reload. Ah, my eyes. I'm blinded. I got the corona. And not the beer. Damn, they did a number on me. Item obtained! I do have some useless recovery ones I could probably burn through if I need to. Get trolled. Look in the trash? Hang on. I'm not seeing a trash can. Oh. There's an old wooden box under the sheet. I'll just pull this off and... Recovery one! I probably just should have used that immediately. Do I not have my armor equipped? Oh no, I do have my assault suit still. Okay. It seems I have less HP than last time. It's pretty dark and damp. Whoa, who or what was that? What in the world is down there? The trash? Is there a trash can? I think I've got everything. Yeah, I think we're good. I'm gonna go back and check the hotel rooms one last time. If I have to check both sides of the closet. Oh, I had to return the ammo because that was SWAT's property too. Fucking hell. Give me nothing. Cheapskates. They're federally funded. Oh, ads are about to start playing on Twitch. Yeah, she looks like Jill from Resident Evil 3. Ads start playing on Twitch, so I'm going to take a drink. And I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom. So I'll trigger the ads to play now. And you can listen to the cool Western music. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Be right back, be right back. Returned. We do the boring stuff of checking out the rooms while the ads are running. It's funny, a lot of people, when I did Resident Evil 1 OG, people weren't that hot on it. They didn't rate it that much. But when I got to Resident Evil 3, everyone was thinking Jill was really cool. Up until that point, everyone thought Jill sucked. I preferred Jill over Claire in Resident Evil. I thought Claire, I think Jill's much cooler than Claire. I believe the Resident Evil 3 remake was not very good. What? Just now it felt like someone was watching me. Really? Oh, the mirror's so dirty. There's something in the waste baskets. Recovery 1? There's literally some toilet paper right there. It might be one of those like covers, you know, you see in like public ones. When away from the PC, the soul leaves my model. That's why I just get up and leave, rather than doing like one of those be right back screens. I think it's funny if my model just has its soul disappear. You know this game called Star Wars The Force Unleashed? I do. Oh, it's a Jedi in that game that Boba Fett's scared of. Star Killer. I forget his first name. Top shelf empty too. Hang on. Spidey senses tingling. Nothing of interest. Okay. Oh, Star Killer, yeah. And after seeing the trailer bodies, Boba Fett noticed he was outmatched and just ran away from fighting him. Boba Fett runs away a lot, surprisingly. An old mirror. Is there anything? No, there's nothing here. Okay, there's one more room to check, and then I think I'm absolutely all clear. I've never played The Force Unleashed. I bought it on Steam. Oh no, I've done all the rooms now. Okay. I bought it on Steam, and it just wasn't... It just didn't run very well, in my opinion. I've seen other people play. It looks alright. They're not universally loved games. Everyone thinks they're kind of just a bit okay. I could be wrong if people have actually played it here, though. Boba Fett has a clone named, get this, Booba Fett. Female variant. There's some engine oil and a variety of bolts. Nothing of interest. So in the original expanded universe of Star Wars, Boba Fett, there's no such thing as like Mandalore and stuff like that. There's no Mandalorian planet. But someone engineers a virus of Boba Fett and he can't go back to his home planet where he set up like a new clan and stuff. So that is a really interesting plot point. If he works a lot with Han Solo to resolve it, it's cool. He's the only one that's actually made Boba Fett scared. I do know in the books, Boba Fett eventually just gives up on doing anything, of having anything to do with Han Solo. He basically just goes, I'm done with this person. I never want to be near him again. Same with Lando. A drafting table. I remember when I first did this gate here screwed me over. Because it didn't look like I could interact with it. Now I know. There's an oil drum here. It's filled with water, probably used as coolant. I thought it was like a DNA poster. I was like getting really sussy. Probably post a picture of all the Star Wars books I have. I have read like the vast majority. Funny, it won't open. Yep, go here. All the nuts separated by size. These are Parasite Eve II game developers added bathrooms you can find early on like OG RE2. RE2 was really rough when I first played it. It like really beat my ass. What was that noise? You don't really like Lando? How come? Is there someone on the other side or something? That's the cue for like, hey, rotate the car. Raise the breaker. Breaker is on. Okay, so now... But nothing's moving in there. He's just annoying. In the books, Lando is actually really cool. You get to see a lot more of Lando's character. He is really cool. Up and then turn. Like Lando does like a really, he gets involved with like a bunch of really random stuff in the books. It's actually really fun. He ends up dating one of the new Jedi Knights, and she later tries to kill him. So there's that. His reaction to that is pretty funny as well. It's in the like the new Jedi Order, which unlock it. They're okay books. They're not amazing. What's this button? Press it. Structure is now unlocked, so I need to go and rotate the car back. Turn. I think I can just leave it up as well. Yes, this is a super easy puzzle. For some reason, because I didn't understand that I can interact with this door here. Originally, I was stuck here for ages. And there's like some hideous monsters in here as well. Truck. Freeze. Oh no, it's not the monsters yet. Who's there? What are you doing in my garage? Don't shoot. FBI. Look at my combat skirt. Huh? Don't move. Since when does the FBI have the right to invade private property? I have a warrant. You look almost human. Don't much look like a bed though. I'm not one of those creatures. Can I show you my badge? Go ahead. It's Barry's uncle. Mist. Right, Mist. We're top secret agency. We hunt those creatures. You bring any friends? Just me. Ask for the cavalry and they sent a city girl alone. What do they think this is, a fashion show? I can hear you. Are there any creatures around here? Creatures? This place is crawling with them. And the other residents? If you got killed, others hightailed it. Weren't many here in the first place. Can you tell me what happened? Kind of a long story, I'll tell you later. It's time for my rounds. Look at him like a cowboy. I'll help. Better not. I got traps set all over town. But you must be tired from your drive. Go ahead and use the motel. Here. Obtain motel key number 6. Hey, I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Douglas. I run the scrapyard. Aya Brea, nice to meet you. Aya. Aya? Huh, sounds familiar. I doubt it's a Japanese name. My mother was born there. That's so, huh? You're willing to make one Star Wars show canon. It's called Lego Star Wars The Freemaker Adventures. I've never seen that. I did not know it existed. Like my truck? I do. I like your shotgun. Not in a weird way. I always thought that the Star Wars Clone Wars was actually like a pretty good series. It had some like crappy episodes, but overall, it's a really fun watch. It's listed with inventory lists. I'll do my usual trick of rubbing my body against the walls in the hope I find extra items. I probably don't need to. I probably just go to my hotel room. Motel room. Where are you going? Motel's not that way. Okay. Back we go. Batteries, lube oil, ka-ching. What a mess. There's a lightsaber in the show that cut planet in half. Stronger than the Death Star. It would be cool if you had lightsabers in real life though, wouldn't it? That's the dream. Saving? This game feels a lot more like Final Fantasy VII in a way. You know, because Final Fantasy VII has a bit of a cowboy section as well. The music is kind of similar. Fun fact, Final Fantasy VII, I only played that about 2 years ago, and it's what gave me the idea to play retro games on stream and to start streaming. Because before then, I hadn't really played any like the old, super old games. Any of the older games. I can't see. I'm gonna hope. Get him? Nice. Oh, there's another one. Ooh, they sound like pigeons. It's weird. Yeah, Squaresoft peaked with PS1. I'm gonna be honest. I don't. PS2 is cool for them, but Motel Bronco. I guess I just go straight to my room. I don't think Modern Square is very good at all. Are you okay, miss? Oh, look at her feet. Look at her feet. She's already like semi-transformed. I'm sorry, miss. I'll put you out of your misery. Look at her, like her hands are gone. Oh. Poor lady. Oh, immediate headshot. Time to put you down. Put you out of your misery. The vets arrived. Item obtained! MP boost! Still some MP. I might as well just use that now. Poor lady. That must feel awful. What does this say? Hazel... Mana... Hazel... Hasla... I'm never gonna work that out. They were on a completely different planet and literally swung the lightsaber and cut a different planet in half. I know in Star Wars you can have... Force seems like overkill. I can't tell which is the dirtiest. In Star Wars, there's stuff you can do with your lightsaber where you can increase the length or decrease the length of the blade by like a toggle. It's used by like Luke Skywalker occasionally. It's pretty cool. So much for cleaning products. You don't need any of these. Tough. Though this place does need a good cleaning. Only when they show you a picture. It's like, hey, there's more you can do. Doesn't look like anyone's inside. I have not seen Star Wars The Acolyte. I don't think you could pay me to watch Star Wars The Acolyte, to be honest. Everyone knows you always place urinals in odd numbers. Ideally with a screen in between each. This one's not winning any awards for cleanliness. Do I have to look in there again? Wait until you see the ladies' bathrooms. I've heard horror stories. Oh my. What an odor. Oh god. What happened to George Takei? He used to do that. Oh my. And he's kind of just like vanished now. I think some allegations took him off social media. An MC transformation seems to involve some pain. Vomitus and other fluid discharge. Monitoring. I'm being checked up on. Eating can't type. He's covered in grease now. Greasy keyboard. What are you eating? I'm gonna guess fries and maybe like a pizza bake. Before I go up the stairs, I want to check everything else out. A dumpster. Something's inside. Inventory full? Shotgun shells. I don't need them right now. I better keep my own inventory space. Just 4 eggs? Do you like the egg yolk or do you just like the egg whites? For dinner at 11 p.m. There's a lightsaber in the show that can make other lightsabers stop working for some time, which is, I don't think is a good idea. It's interesting on paper, but in function it doesn't work. Now, there's an idea of where you could make it work by increasing the output of one blade to short the other. I just think it's a bad idea. Do you like them both? Saloon Jean and Roy's looks closed. I like them both, but only if it's runny and it's on like bacon. Otherwise, I just prefer like the egg whites. Is that window open? I can't go through it, can I? No. I do wish the scene transitions were a little bit smoother, but I know it's like the PlayStation 1 problem, but it is a little bit iffy. Square has produced some of my favorite games in recent years with Octopath Traveler and Bravely Default. I don't think their Final Fantasy games have been good at all. I think ever since Final Fantasy X, the games just haven't been good for Squaresoft, which is maddening for like me, because I do want to really like Final Fantasy more than the games let me. Pyrokinesis! We haven't seen the shower scene, no. You'll get that soon. Oh no, reload, 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 reload! I'll make a save state just for the shower scene, don't worry. Room 5? Nobody home? The shower scene will be immediately when I go into my room 6, right? Daffy Duck? Hey Rebecca, how you doing? Do they sound like Daffy Duck? It's kinda not wrong. I've been trying to place it in my head what the sound effect is. I do not remember the sound effects being so goofy. Ugh. Not the bonks. Star Wars movies wanted lightsaber fights to be like fencing, but they failed at making like that. I think Episode 3 nails it. Episode 3 is amazing lightsaber fights. Mwah, thank you. You don't know this game. Have you ever played Parasite Eve 1 or 2? Because 1 is one of my favorite games. One in jail is that way. A little early for a nap. Here's another picture. Portrait of a young girl wearing a 10-gallon hat. Annie Oakley, 1860-1926. A famous Wild West sharpshooter. Wish I could shoot like her. A brand new television. Yeah, this is the best room in the house. Stomach with a heart of gold. Reminds me of Daniel. Reference the first game. Oh, sorry, I've gone outside. My bad. Yeah, this is a PS1 game. The Parasite Eve is kind of like a cult classic. And then this is the sequel. It's slightly disconnected from the first game, but... yeah, Parasite Eve 1, I'd really recommend everyone play. Oh, I can leave my extra things here. I shall not. I'd really recommend playing Parasite 1. I was a little bit mixed on the second game, but I'm playing it now, and I am enjoying it, so... that place is better than your apartment, Sag. I would play Star Wars games. One of my favorite games of all time is Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. Because it's my favorite, I don't know if I'd do it on stream. We'll see. This is the water tower. There's someone up there.
Yeah.
It's Kyle. Thank you for the headpads. How's your uni work going, Saki? Okay, well, before I go and save him, I want to check out my bathroom. I guess I shower after I rescue Kyle? Any goodies? Phew, hot water. If I'm in this town much longer, I'll need to take a shower. Shower scene later. Going okay. Yeah, so I'm surprised you don't know this game, because it's... you said your husband has a lot of like retro game collections. This for me is like one of like the best games on the PS1. Parasite Eve 1, that is. The ladder going down. What have we got? I mean, this is like an arena, isn't it? Vroom. These do sound like horses, not cows. Look at those eyes. Was this scary back in the day? Potentially? Okay, I'm letting him come into my fire. I never know what the numbers... Are they actually damage? I have no clue. Creature's made a hole. I might get stuck if I tried to crawl through. I could fit through. Yobi heard Parasite Eve and he's like, oh, yeah. That is damage, okay. It's connected to the fence. There's a lever. Raise lever? He says like Resident Evil 1 but has some JRPG elements. Yeah! And Parasite Eve II is very much like Resident Evil 1. I personally prefer the first game because it is more JRPG, which I just like. But they're really worth playing. Reload? It's a very unique game, Parasite Eve 1. With all like the different mechanics. Ugh. Yeah, you better run. Oh no. Oh god. Timers. It's damage. Yeah, there's a Star Wars game, Episode 1 Phantom Menace. Xbox, right? Is it Xbox? There's like an Obi-Wan Kenobi game as well. I looked at it on stream. It looks rough. I do want to do it because as a kid I saw it in gaming magazines but didn't have an Xbox, so I could never play it. So I am interested though. You played that Star Wars game one time at a Costco. Do you have positive memories? Ugh. That jerk. Okay, well I'm in. Sod ya. I could do that actually. Oh, what? Hurt? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 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 I can't die. I can't die. I can't die. Recovery 2. Pyrokinesis. How did it not hit that other horse? Shit. Get behind the pole. Oh. Honestly, not a fan of the combat in this game. Pyrokinesis. Ooh, they kind of sound like pigeons. It's so weird. You have the controls being kind of clumsy. He tried to play it before and it was hard to play. Will it be any worse than Max Payne 1? Probably not. I could add that to the list. Because once I beat this and Kuon, it's like, what do I do next? I'd be down for giving the Obi-Wan Kenobi game a go. I loved Star Wars pod races as well. My apologies. I would have helped, but I was afraid I might hit you. Name's Madigan. Kyle Madigan. You are? Aya Brea, FBI. I don't do handshakes. Well, well. Is that a problem? The Puma-like creatures just now. It had a human face. Was that one of those NMCs? Yes, an unusual breed, but... So you're one of those mist hunters, right? You've done your homework. May I ask who you might be? Me? I'm a private investigator out of LA. I'm here to check out a shelter supposed to be in these parts. I ran into some of those monsters on my way out here. They totaled my car, and I walked the rest of the way onto town. Private investigator? In that outfit? Sassy. But you'd never know these days. Really? So what's supposed to be in the shelter? I bet he's really warm in that turtleneck. That's client confidential. I'd lose my license. Not that I know anything yet. I just got here. Say, since we seem to be looking for the same thing, how about we join forces? I'm game. Let me know if you find anything out. Fate of the Old Republic was announced recently, right? I don't think we'll see that for a few years. I can see the whole town from here. Is it really a town? It's more like just a motel stop, isn't it? In general, it seems like everyone respects Parasite Eve 1. Some people are more mixed on Parasite Eve 2. But they're both kind of like good games, really. It says gate, raise the lever. I think that's permanently open now. Let's go to the top. I think so much about Fate of the Old Republic is still like up in the air dev-wise. He was in his 40s or so. Mr. Douglas must not have come up here. Pick up the item. Got a key. I got some healing. Poor guy, just skin and bones. The blood's been drained. The flies seem to like the stench. Not that I want to talk. Oh, now we need a shower? Shower scene? Hang on. I got some items. Use. What have I got? Was that it? I kind of used a lot of healing in that fight. Move to here. I should probably get rid of recovery 1s and 2s here. The 3 is a little bit too powerful for the lack of HP that I have. Oh, thank you. I shall take a drink. Is anyone interested in giving this game a go now? Because I know, Saki, you've been considering the Parasite Eve series. Is anyone else interested in playing the game? I know like a lot of people have played it before. Oh. Run! Arcanesis! They all have weird death noises, it's crazy. Bow, bow. You think you might, but you're going to try and play all the Final Fantasy games first. So 2 years from now, you might play it. That's a lot of game time to get through. It's gonna drop down from here, isn't it? Freeze! Oh god, I was hoping I could knock it down. Rest in pieces. Bow, bow. I'll probably just use that. Fine, we'll leave it. It's a rad scorpion. Oh, Ad's about to play on Twitch, my apologies. Does that got all the spin-offs? Literally playing for 2 years solid. If you hate it, you won't stick with it. That's fair. I think there's a number of skippable Final Fantasy games. The place says, the fact it says Gary Douglas. An intercom, press call. Wow. They apparently want Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic to be a spiritual successor to the 2003 game Knights of the Old Republic. They said that. It's ran by Casey Hudson of BioWare, who I don't particularly trust anymore, unfortunately. Hopefully it's good. We'll see. Oh, it's you. My peg leg's off right now. You'll have to open the door yourself. There's a key to your left. Come through the garage around to the trailer. Examine? There's a key hanging in that recess. Can't reach. If we could just pull it up somehow. Do I need something later? I can't like I can't click and drag. We'll come back to this later. Heal. Oh yeah, you're doing Parasite Eve 1 on Friday, so you've been convinced. We'll see if you get all the way to Parasite Eve 2. I have previously played Final Fantasy. I played a bit of 6 and then like ended up not continuing. I've beaten 7. Never played 8. Played a bit of 9. Really thought it was cool, but never beat it. I've beaten 10. Haven't played 11 because it's an MMO. I played 12. Did not like it. I beat all the 13 games and I thought they were trash. I've done like bits of Final Fantasy 14, but it's a really long MMO, and I think you have to pay monthly, so I don't do that. 15 was okay. 16 was just atrocious, I think. Suppose we'll do, oh, okay, I'll take the blind, and I'll ditch one of the recoveries. Oh boy, rubbing the hands for some backseating. It's fun though. And if I put this, I'll get rid of the recovery 1. Now I can blind. I think I have no problem with backseating at all. I think it's always fun. They leave like tips and secret areas and stuff like that. I'd rather see content than miss it. And the only time it's like it's less fun is when it's a brand new game, but no one's gonna be able to backseat you on a brand new game, so might be useful. Obtained magnets. That's how we get the key. I'll just borrow this. The Star Wars game is as good as Jedi Fallen Order or Jedi Survivor. I never played Jedi Survivor because I bought it and then the game is just so buggy and crashy that I literally could not play it. So I ended up returning it and I've never bought it since. I did enjoy Fallen Order though. A beer? Most streamers frown on it. I don't get why. There's something inside. Ooh, I don't need recovery 1. Because like particularly because I'm doing like a bunch of retro games, which are typically a little bit harder. It's just nice to have, because people are watching for nostalgia and to be entertained. And part of the entertainment is sharing like the memories and ideas. Why are these sound effects? It's so weird. Am I missing someone? I'm stuck in combat. There we go. Yeah, if it's that kind of backseat, it's fine. If you ask for help when you need it anyway. And half the time, like, for the backseat stuff, it's not possible to give really precise instructions because there's always the stream delay, and you know, it's difficult to backseat to the point of like severe annoyance, in my opinion. But yeah, I'd rather hear people's like nostalgia about the game and like little random game facts and like, hey, here's a secret area. For me, that's part of the fun of streaming. Pinball machine, Einhander. I haven't beaten. Einhander is a shoot 'em up bullet hell game on the PS1. I have previously streamed it. It's a really difficult game. I beat Fallen Order. I think I've beaten Fallen Order twice and done a bunch of the side mission, just like the extra content you get. So it's not side quests, but it's like side missions outside of the main game. Wish I had time to play a few balls. You're the only streamer I talked about Star Wars. Disney Star Wars has killed it a little bit for me, but I am a huge Star Wars fan, so like I have a lot of knowledge and like I've played like pretty much all of the games. You think you have it yet? Fallen Order is often on sale super cheap, as is Jedi Survivor. The only problem with Jedi Survivor is, even if you have a really good machine, there's a chance it just might not run very, very well for you. Because they frankly never patched it. Oh, got a Coca-Cola can? I don't think I need that. I've not messed anything up yet. I've not triggered the shower either. Used to know a guy who loved Star Wars so much he hates Star Trek just because it wasn't Star Wars. Which is fair, in a way. It was a bit like that. The exact number, but what is your max HP so low? I have no idea. If I've got my assault suit. Good desert jacket has attacks from... Oh, did I have to go back to my car and pick up my armor again? Maybe I have to do that. Triangle on it? Okay, hang on. Yeah, so they stole my armor. I'm gonna have to go back to the trunk in a minute then. Yeah, that exactly. I was confused why it'd gotten so low. Well, now we know. Tanking? Have I been hit? Yeah. Before I do this, I should go and get the key. Now that I have the magnet. I should do that first. Yeah, it's my super basic armor. It's because I put myself in the body armor back at base and then they took it all off me. Triangle on the map gives you a hint. Circle? I know I can go and get the key now, so I'll just do that. Yeah, spoilers. When Vader appears at the end of Jedi Survivor, it is really fun. The multi-arm companion in Jedi Survivor is actually pretty cool. I don't rate the female Jedi Knight that much. I don't think she added a great deal to the game. But triangle when you open the map? Okay, my bad. Magnet? Oh, I forgot that this is really janky. Do I have to do it really slowly? Yes. You hate this puzzle. Just the controls, that's all. Do I just do this? There we go. Physics. It's hitbox specific. It seemed easy when I figured it out. I would play Fallen Order if it runs okay on stream, which I'd test off stream first. Because Silent Hill 2 Remake runs fine on my machine until I start streaming. You checked your PS1 collection, you have Ironhander? Did you beat it? I don't think I ever beat it on stream because it's pretty tough. Open door with factory key. Okay, so now we've got a shortcut. I can run back to my truck and I can take a shower. No, you never beat it. Few people have. Ironhand is a hard game. Fellow collector. I haven't... Ooh, just run past that dog. Okay, yeah, they can all just stay. I'll play the Obi-Wan Kenobi game on stream. And if I get back into the Star Wars games, I'll probably do Fallen Order as well. Is my armor not here? Ringer's solution. Here's my assault suit. That's what I currently have, right? You don't have the armor. It must have taken it off me because it was the SWAT gear. And then I didn't buy any armor at, you know, the home base. Yeah, so the SWAT guys repoed it and then I just didn't buy any replacement. Figure thinking I'd be okay. That's sad. Alright, are you ready for the shower scene then? It's locked. go take a shower, and then we will go and meet the dude with the gun shop. I forget his name. Is someone here? The Lego Star Wars games were amazing. I've never been a fan of like the Lego franchise games, just because they're very collectathon heavy, and I'm not someone who's very big into like that kind of game style. Pyrokinesis, barely functional. Reload. SWAT team borrowed it back. The thieves. Yeah, not a Banjo-Kazooie fan at all. Isn't it like I've never beaten a Mario game, never been a fan of Banjo-Kazooie. Just collectathons are just not my jam. The only one that liked scorpions, so tiny and precious, with really derpy death noises. Apparently they sound like Donald Duck. Okay, you ready to shower? With the M4. Phew, there's hot water. Takes much longer. I'll need to take a shower. Do I not do that now? Here's looking at you, kid. I look like I'm in my early 20s. It's nice, but there's a reason. It's why my mitochondria won. A youthful host is advantageous. I saw this movie about a medieval knight who lived into the century. I don't want that. I'd be happy to live just one normal life. Well, has Aya kind of stopped aging? With the mitochondria. Ooh. The shower scene in the third game is the best one. I forgot that even happened. Because, like, in the third game, Aya's clothes get ripped and everything. Kyle, a private investigator from LA, you say? I think she was talking about Indiana Jones: The Last Crusade. It felt like that's what it was. The Holy Grail. Wait, some scorpions glow in black light. Don't platypus also glow in black light as well? For reasons we don't understand. Could be an alias. I'll have someone run a search. More importantly, I'm interested in that shelter. Continue with NMC removal and find out anything you can about that shelter. Saving? I guess we just go to Douglas. Bow bow. Bit of healing. Eternal life would suck. It depends. I think it could be okay, but it's more like be very tiresome in a way. Oh, rotate. Yeah, it does seem like, yeah, platypuses are like vaguely bioluminescent for some reason. Shower is triggered by going to bed, but check your map for current task. Yeah, Mr. Douglas knows something about the shelter. Can I go in these now? Nobody's home. No dice. Okay. I guess I speak to Douglas, and then it triggers the shower. Yeah. Eternal life plus god powers would probably work, but imagine living until the heat death of the universe. Okay, well I didn't think it through to that end. A shower with Douglas. I don't. 2 in 1 to solve all my problems. Get free goods. Am I even hitting him? No, I wasn't. Just wasting ammo. No! Miss? What a noob. Shoot me in the ass. I must be running low on ammo at this point. Let's go speak to Douglas. I think if you had eternal life, you could possess a lot of knowledge. The problem is, you'd eventually just be known as like a god emperor, you know? You wouldn't occupy any other position in society. Because if you didn't, they'd be experimenting on you. Yeah, I've been trying to clear all the areas now that we know I get extra BP for doing it. What if you forget stuff as quickly as you remember it? And that's also a problem in... What's the sound effect? Yeah, because you need a method for storing memories and stuff like that. Die? Is there more? There we go. You'd end up being an incredible scientist, I imagine. And to record your memories forever. Because you can't just write down in a book, because then you'd have to reread it and reread it and reread it, which is just chaos. That's not useful at all. Good evening. Oh, hey, Hamdi, how you doing? Let's go! I'm making good progress, even though I've died a few times to one boss. Hey, it's Flint! Glad to meet here just in time to meet the main character. Here he is. He's a good boy. Ruff! Show us the way, Flint. Brown pickup truck. Oh, sorry, I thought that was a dog. Must be junked. Oh, okay, this is just a junkyard. He's the bestest boy. He's literally critical to the plot as well. I shall save. Guns. The dog speaks. The dog is sentient. Good to see my gun collection put to use. Who would have guessed? Agent Brea, was it? Just Air is fine. Okay, I don't know how, but one of your friends at the FBI found me. He rang up out of nowhere. That'd be Pierce. Thank you. We made a deal. I'll let you exchange BP for guns. He'll pay me back later, he says. Oh, kawaii koto. The FBI. Pierce is good for his word. Let me know if you need anything catches your eye. Gong, gudong. Should be whipping out the chain next. M4, MP5. Thank you for the smooch. How'd you get licenses for these? Some I got from a friend in that militia group. That's illegal. Is there anything in that box on the floor? I shall check. You wouldn't throw the bug at me for my hobby, would you? Box on the floor. Box. A sturdy iron box. It exists and I can't interact with it, so there's that. Maybe I need to save? And then it triggers it? Go ahead and use it. Buy a gun or two while you're at it. Ooh. Oh, it's a radio. It's a ham radio. License for a gun? Mushy mushy? Hey, no, don't mention him. Huh? How? Something came up and he had to split. The cat's away, the mice will play. How you doing out there? Yeah, I think it's lootable later. Yeah, this is America, yeah. You may be raking in the BP. This is the Mojave Desert. Or the Mojave. You may be raking in the BP, but be careful. Saved game? Yes. Oh, no, close but no cigar. At 87. I think this opens when I'm going into the mine. That's what my memory is saying. I wish I could pet the dog. The track lighting for his gun rag. What a marvelous collection, very well maintained. True. M700, M92. Man, my wife used to complain. It's my job to know these. Let's see what he's got. Get the box after. Hang on. Go. Here we go. You need something? As he's stroking his barrel. Show me your guns. Which one do you like? Holster one of a t-shirt. Doesn't actually give me any more MP. Just give me quick fire. Resist poison. HP recovery. I'd kind of like a better gun. Let me see if this is realistic. The Pasgut is great. Ooh, increases ammo capacity by 30. Thank you. I suspected you'd come for the chain. The PA3, that's a spas. The M9 bayonet is actually kind of useful. I can buy the grenade pistol. I can't buy the MP5, which sucks. Guessing he's an FFL? What does FFL stand for? It's probably worth getting the Pasgut. Do you think? Should I get the Pasgut? Or should I get the rifle clip? I'm not as sold on the M4 as I was this time. It feels like I should get the Pasgut. Probably some ammo. Federally licensed firearm dealer. Okay, I did not know they... Obviously, I knew they had to be, like, licensed. I didn't know that's what it was called. It's good for saving ammo and downed enemies. Let me get the Pasgut. Even though the holster is way cooler. Emergency first aid kit. I clearly need that. Inventory full. Can I start selling some shit? How do I can't sell. Can I sell? Game trolling, I know. You can have guns that most people can't get, like machine guns. Oh, okay. Yeah. I guess you don't need that to buy like a normal like M4 or something. But I can't sell. Let me drop. I could probably use like one recovery one. Show me your guns. I shall take the Pasgut. And then that frees me up some space. I am going to listen to some like extended versions of this soundtrack off stream. There goes the Pasgut. GPS. Is it worth putting the belt pouch on this or no? Feels like no. Combat light. It's legitimately kind of useful, even though it feels a little bit derpy. Let's get the recovery 2s in, so I can start using them. Is the GPS not equipped? Oh, it just... Okay, it's the same flipping item. Bang, 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 bang. Do I have enough for the knife? The knife is, like, useful. I don't think I do. 298, that's not gonna be enough. No. Some armors have embedded GPS. Eco will stream again some more Mobile Legends Bang Bang. His favorite. I don't think it comes with the GPS built in. Also, it depends on the state and the gun, but usually you don't need a license to buy a gun. You just need to pass a background check. I do more than a background check. I do a sanity check as well. And have that retaken once every 2 years. Another armor, okay. I'm surprised you haven't just streamed like Chrono Trigger from your phone. I figured you'd enjoy doing that. Some healing. We give this smooch. A sturdy iron box. Okay, I think I'm all squared. I now need to ask him about the secret little place. Hang on. It's 10:30 already. I've been so... Clearly the game has pulled me in. You can stream from your laptop as well? True. I heard there was a shelter in the vicinity. A shelter? Right. See? Getting pulled in. The one that militia group dug to prepare for nuclear winter. Huh, I remember that. It's out in the hills. Is it still in use? Well, now... I heard that some big company bought it a few years back. Wait, just now, did you hear that scream? Huh? I didn't hear nothing. I wasn't hearing things. It came from that direction. That's the empty house. I thought I blocked that place up to keep people out. Probably some tourist. I'll go check it out. Where is the house? The town center, you go through the general store. But the owner didn't trust nobody. He wouldn't leave me a key. Sound of murder. Of course, there's a well behind the garage. You might be able to go into the general store from below, of course. It'll sink to high heaven, but it's the best way. I'll show you the way. Thanks, Mr. Douglas. I'll be fine on my own. What I'm gonna do? When did I last save? I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna save there, and we shall pick this up. When will I be streaming? I'll be streaming on Saturday. And I'll probably do... Yeah, let's do Parasite Eve II again on Saturday. We'll do that. We'll do Parasite Eve II on Saturday, and we'll probably pick Kuon up on maybe Monday. I'm kind of into the story, and I don't want to take like the biggest break I have in the week as the story's picking up. Now he can't stop. Yeah, I guess I'll do the shower after I try and set Kyle on fire, maybe. The sound of murder beckons me, but we'll do it Saturday. It depends what you want to stream with. Like, I have a very complicated setup. Oh, Ad's about to play on Twitch. I can't snooze them, my apologies. I have a very complicated setup, but you don't need that. You know, depends what you want to do, basically. Yosei, can I convince you to pay Poppy playing time? I think you might be able to get Saki to play that. So in all honesty, I have been much more enjoying Parasite Eve II this run through. I've completely lost track of time, which is rare. Normally, it's not that I'm like waiting to end stream, but normally I'm aware of the time, and this game got away from me. But clearly I was getting into it. I'm much better at these types of games like the survival horror after doing Resident Evil 1 through 3 and Code Veronica. It's like a 7 out of 10 right now. And the more I play, the more weapons I get, the deeper we get into the story, the more hopefully I enjoy it. Running away from Poppy's playtime. Saki does like survival horror, but I don't know if she's like a big scaredy cat in reality or not. Poppy's playtime is more jump scary from what I've seen. Occasionally stressful as well. I used to stream with a girl called Pickle, and she was playing through Poppy's playtime. It was fun because it made her scared and scream. Yeah, it's scary. That's why she's afraid. But Saki will be streaming. You're streaming Parasite Eve 1 tomorrow, right? Which is the prequel to what I've been playing today. Which I'm looking forward to seeing like a fresh perspective on it, because like obviously we've been hyping up Parasite Eve a lot. So it'll be interesting to see someone else's take. Whoa, 7 out of 10. I know. Yeah, chapter 5 comes out soon. I don't know how many chapters will be total. Everyone jump onto that stream. We'll dogpile her. We'll do... You can find Saki just by clicking on the name, but also we'll do... Shout out. That's me checking out. I was spelling her name correctly. So she'll be playing Parasite Eve 1 tomorrow, which will be interesting. Hopefully she likes it. If she doesn't, we'll ban her. Oh, you have the heart monitor too. You do. It's interesting. Like, I could get the heart monitor. They're not expensive, but I don't think you'll see anything meaningful on it. That's the thing. I don't think you'll ever see my heart rate like absolutely go through the roof, because I'm just not that kind of player or streamer. Really, I don't ever feel like I go absolutely bananas with heart rate or anything. You think? Yeah, I get it. And the reality is something different. Constant heart attack. You never know. You never know. It could well be that. Do we have any friends to raid? I can see a few people right now, but there's no one playing like a relatively similar game that I know of. So I might... Oh, actually, we've been speaking French. Let's go and raid Celis. She's a French VTuber and voice actor, and she's playing some Hightail. You remember, you recommended a game to a streamer, and her heart rate shot up to 145. There's a type of horror game. It's kind of like a PS1 DOS era. For me, I find those games way more terrifying than, like, say, modern Resident Evil. Modern horror games are more jump scary, but like DOS PS1 horror, because it's so uncanny and you have to fill in so many gaps, to me that's way more terrifying. Killed by a game. You never know. Someone has probably died from playing a horror game. It's reached 111 when you was chased. Let's have a quick Google. Oh, there's my face open, getting ready to raid. List the heart rate ranges. Can AI do this? I've never played playable trailer. I heard that was really scary from like everyone else who like reviewed it. I probably wouldn't do Poppy playtime. I don't really like those types of horror games. I'm more into the Silent Hill type of stuff. Give me just like list heart rate zones for adults. For max allowed heart rate, there's a formula. That would make sense. Maximum heart rate. Just give me like figures. I don't know. I understand what 90% of 100 is, but I need to know what the actual base level is. Track your age from 220. I just want like... Here you go, click on a website. Fucking pop-ups. Modern web is garbage. Here we go. So, the predicted maximum heart rate. So, like most people in stream are around 30-ish. The maximum is like 190, which is probably like peak sprint maximum effort. The target range, like most of the time, is like around 100-ish. So I got you up pretty far then, like 111. No, it's like 75. How much are heart rate monitors? Heart rate monitors from streaming. I don't know why it's all in caps. Pulsoid? Hartrix. These are the bands you wear around your chest or arms. Your resting heart rate is around the 70-80 range. 50 BPM, you're in good shape. I honestly don't know what mine is. Normally 60 to 100, depends on the person. Probably body weight as well and all that. Oh, you DM me later? Runners can have less than 60. The Pulsoid choice, top H high quality. Probably the arm one is the least intrusive. Let's have a look at Amazon ZA. CA. Even though I'm not Canadian. Currently unavailable. Oh, well, fuck it then. Probably like $50 odd, isn't it? Why do names in chat keep changing colors? I have no idea. Twitch does that sometimes. About like probably like this is Canadian rupees, so it's probably like £20. Saki might be. I think she had a sub. I think that might be the difference. But your smartwatch monitors heart rate. What smartwatch do you have? Do you have the Apple Watch? That's what my dad has. When you're anxious, you get above 100 BPM per minute. Are you normally an anxious person? Clearly, I'm not. If you've seen the streams, I'm not really anxious. Mostly relaxed. Oh, so you'd connect it to the smartphone. I wonder if it's Bluetooth. I'd have to have a look later. I like the idea of smartwatches, but I don't really like having stuff on my wrist, so... A very old Fitbit, fair. Did you do lots of running then? Oh, the Cospo HW706. Okay. Cospo HW706. You got it for sale. Okay, let's just Google. Hang on. Play my music. Oh, you have to take medicine for your anxiety. That sucks. Oh yeah, you mentioned you had some medical conditions, didn't you? I don't want to click on Amazon because it'll be like, hey, here's your address. This isn't bad. It's like 30 odd pounds. I guess this is where you wear on your arm. Time for an advanced armband heart rate. It's much better than wearing on the chest. Alright, I'll get it in a right way for you to look at. That's not bad at all. And wearing something like this, though, can make you really neurotic. Do you know what I mean? Like, you're constantly monitoring your heart rate. It'll drive you insane. I don't know if I'd want one. Just for that. I'd be tempted to wear it, like, 24/7. When I'm sleeping and, like... perform tests with it. Not really. You forget about it. Would you, though? If you're, like, at 200 out of nowhere. The Fear Effect games. Hang on. Fear Effects. Steam? This is why they're My Band 5 for 2 years. It's fun for stream. Fear Effect. Cell-shaded game, action game. What? What is this? The 18th birthday. This looks really cool. No one has ever mentioned this previously. Since when are those on Steam? This is a really old game. If your heart is racing with no problems, you probably should go see a doctor. Yeah. Like stroke or a heart attack. You ever got it off, then just washing? Have you mentioned this before? If you've mentioned it, you mentioned it at a point where I couldn't, like, Google it. It's for the PS1. Oh, yeah. I'm playing this. Oh, I want to do this. Hang on, can I stream this? This looks like I might see some dodgy stuff. This game's ancient. You said it looked weird. It does look weird. Like, let's be real. Digging the outfit. Okay. You have made the list, Fear Effect. Overblood? Obviously, I'll be playing Fear Effect via emulation. Get Overblood? Is this it? It looks very weird, it does. What is this? Oh, Overblood? I get feeling this... Is this what you were talking about? This game sucks. The physics are wonky. I don't think this is what you're talking about. Overblood? Game? Oh, it spells one word. PS1 gameplay. Let's do here. He probably means... Yeah. Overblood PS1. Probably furiously typing as I get it wrong. Like Resident Evil in space? Oh, didn't someone mention there's like a really frustrating bug with this or something like that? My memory is saying like it's a hard game to actually finish for different reasons. Oh my god. There's a problem with this game, isn't there? Or have I just fabricated this out of nowhere? Space zombies! It looks very campy. It looks like Barry, he does, from Resident Evil 1. Hopefully with better voice acting. It does look very derpy. It looks like a Dreamcast game. Okay, I should start looking at this too much. I'll probably come to this at some point. It's not winning me over. But like Fear Effect, I think that it's clearly a short game, like 3 hours. This could be a cool one-off. Not the Dino Crisis shade again. What else was I saying? Oh, there was the Obi-Wan game that Hasby was talking about. Let's go to YouTube. A PS1 Star Wars Phantom... Is it Phantom Menace? Oh, the Dreamcast, sorry. Dino Crisis. I'm coded to say Dino Crisis. Yeah, this is the one that's very jank. Then you have Star Wars Obi-Wan game. Yeah, this is the one that was always in like the magazines and I was really interested in, but obviously I didn't have the Xbox. I'd sooner do this over the Phantom Menace one. You own this one. Is it good or is it crap? Maybe a bit of both. This looks better than the Phantom Menace game, let's be honest. I'm down for this. We're a bit from May, aren't we? When it's like May the 4th, it's like Star Wars Day. The lightsaber effect in this looks really good though. Really good glow for the Xbox One. Hang on. Obi-Wan. What platforms is this actually available on? Because I don't know about Xbox emulation. It's an Xbox exclusive. It is not available on modern platforms. You own the PS1. You only played for like the first hour. Oh, the Phantom Menace. Is that Xbox original emulators? There must be. Zemu. Can I look at this on stream? Oh, it's too late now. Okay. There is. I'm not halfway done for Parasite Eve II, but I'm not far. I'll probably be like maybe 2/3 done on Saturday. Then Kuon's a short game. We might add in Obi-Wan then. I'm down for this. People wanted a Star Wars game. I'll do Obi-Wan. I've always wanted to play this. And then I'll start working on an idea for May the 4th. Because it's important to do like a Star Wars game around then. In the meantime, it's time for me. PE2 has like 2 more streams. Do you think? I thought it might be slightly longer. Maybe 3. Probably 3 then. But it's not far. It's not far basically. I could do it like really well. Alright, so what we'll do, let me trigger the raid message. My voice is going, so I should wrap it up. And ads about to play soon as well. So we've been speaking about French for chunks of the stream. Let me find Celise. I think she might be ending soon, actually. We'll see. Is she ending? Oh, she's ending. Forget that load of noise, then. I can't raid somebody's finishing. That's unfortunate. Drink some raw eggs. I honestly would... Okay, one last Google. It's in food, right? Did AU post it in food? In the food channel? Oh, here's some nuts. Yeah, here it is. Bingo. So in Japan, it's very common when you get like rice and stuff for breakfast that they give you a raw egg and then you can mix it with the rice and it gives you this gooey, sticky rice. I personally think it's foul. I don't like the flavor. I never want it again in my life. I know the eggs in Japan are different and you can eat them raw, but nah, man. It's... No. I always think it's funny because like AU's a vegetarian, yet she has eggs and fish. Use raw eggs and eat sukiyaki too. I know. Just not a fan. What else did we post? It's very vertical in Japan. See, this is what I'd actually have. A big chunk of like miso salmon. Good stuff. It's not the natto though. Look at Saki's little... Is this chicken? This is chicken. Today's din-din, she didn't say what it was. It's a gooey texture. It slides all the way down and back up. Yeah, exactly. Texture would get you to vomit. This is like egg fried rice. Some green onion, some maybe chicken pieces. Saki's a good cook. Oh, is this where you... Oh, look at me. I'm famous, ma. I'm famous. Peanut butter pretzel. Did you eat the entire bag? It feels like that's a possibility. It looks nice. He's going for the full bag. Yes. As I suspected. Oh, look at Charlie's. It was very sweet, I imagine. You might feel a little bit sick now. Damn. Charlie's eating well. I guess that's like fish? Fish and chip, yeah. Oh, nice. You can get Igor's DNA from the bite marks now. Eggs kill the sugar. Should have got your heart rate down. Oh, you ate them all. Confirmed in 2 places. Okay, let's find someone to raid. Fortunate Celise has like finished. No, she goes for like way longer. Arknights was mentioned. We can do Leonid again. Let's do Leonid then. Since people mention Arknights, you can tell me if it sucks. You don't have to tell him though. Let me set it up. Let me go raid. Alright, there's the raid message. Search who I'm following. There we go. Okay, you got the raid message. I shall be back on Saturday. We'll do some more Parasite Eve II. Since I'm surprisingly enjoying it this time around. Sola's like cheering at her house. Alright, thank you guys. And I shall see you on Saturday. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye.